buddy. How are we doing, folks? Happy New Year's, everybody. I'm excited and ready to start another year. Hopefully a little more positive year for the world, to be honest, but I am excited to start 2021 and ready to crush all these breaks, to be honest. So the first break I'm going to start in 5 minutes, as you guys can see, will be the Ultimate 15-16. And then we'll kind of go from there. So, any of you guys, well, I guess in Ontario, you guys could not do much celebrating per se. Anyone do anything for New Year's? What do you mean you don't know what numbers you got, Aaron? Were we open today? No, but I was in the office from about 5 o'clock on. We're not allowed to be open today, I don't think. Oh, 2 and 5, okay. Aaron, what's your user ID on the site? I can check before I start the first one. That way I can let you know. You have number 5 in this one, I can tell you that. Yeah, so I see this. You have number 5 in this one. In the first one. If I come to pick up my breaks from who knows when until Thursday. No, Thursdays have not been sorted. So right now I think, if I remember correctly, we will have Tuesday and Wednesdays. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and obviously today's breaks are not done. Everything up until Monday is done. Yep, it's been a long week. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the first break because we have a lot of breaks to get through tonight. So 13,290. We're going to do the first break, and then we will move on to the next one. We're going to get the Leaf Ultimates done, and then we'll move on to the... Are you muted again? No? I saw your bottle of wine and cigar comment. And I said Happy New Year to you. I don't know if you just missed it, but... I think it tells you if you're muted, so you'll know. But we will get on the first break. So here we go, guys. 13,290. Here we go. 13,290. We've got the ultimate number team select, or number hit select. Sorry. Best of luck, of course, to everybody in the break. First break of 2021. How exciting. All right. We start off numbered 5 of 30. Cole, Zig, and Theodore. 5 of 30. Five spot hits early. Numbered 3 of 12. Patch of Marty Broder. 3 of 12, Marty Broder. And we've got numbered 45 of 45, autograph of Paul U. Yarvi. So for the 5 spot. Paul U. Yarvi. 5 spot pulling ahead. Numbered 3 of 30, auto memorabilia, Bobby Hull. 3 spot. Bobby Hull. Numbered, oh my God, numbered 3 of 5, honored members auto, Bill Gatsby. 3 of 5. And a new number. Number 12 of 20. Ultimate Journey of Felix Potvin. 12 of 20. Felix the Cat. All right. Well, that was a healthy start. All right, we'll get the second one going because, again, might as well get all the quick ones out of the way. And after this, I will do the nice big chancer. That'll be exciting. I will be doing another one of those chancers shortly, guys and girls. As I said, I know that's... I love, you guys know my stance on these things. I love being able to do breaks that give you guys an opportunity that most people pretty much could never, I wouldn't say afford, but they probably wouldn't spend $3,000 on that box. But obviously somebody is going to walk away with that box for 39 bucks. I feel like that's a pretty sweet potential. So So I will be doing a few more of those. I feel like it's a very fun one for you guys. Obviously, I posted the monster. So you guys will see that I did post the monster already. And the Saturday Mix has a free spot into the monster if you want to get your way into it potentially at a very good price. All right, so good luck in 13,000. You're liking it? That's good. 294. Here we go, 13,294, the ultimate. Chris, as I said, you guys came up with the idea of the 1920 Cup, and I started, I was building it when you guys, right when you said that, I was building in my head. So, we're going to see if that one, well, it will fill up, so I'm not worried about that. But how you guys like it, because obviously 4 people are going to walk away with a cup tin, and with how the world is going right now, those cup tins can be quite massive. We've got numbered 9 of 9, Pat LaFontaine. Pat LaFontaine. Numbered 3 of 5 honored members, Otto Milchschmidt. 2021 Cup. Yeah, that'll be a big boy. That'll be a big boy as well, you're right. 3 of 5. Woo! Numbered 1 of 3 tag team dual tag, Fedorov Lidstrom. Why do I have so many of them? That's funny. We have a lot of every card, Leon. It's crazy. 1 of 3 dual tag. Sick. I gotta label the ad break. Numbered 5 of 35, Enforcers patch of Barnaby. 5 of 35, Barnaby. Number 24 of 35, Grant Fuhrer, Potvin Joseph, 4 spot. But I will tell you, Leon, it's easier to cycle through building it. So we always use like the same style over and over, and then we kind of, once they're done, we move on to the next batch. Just a lot easier to build that way. Oh my God, that is filthy. And we've got a quad autograph. 1 of 1 of Esposito, Cheevers, Hall, and Bernie Perrant. 1 of 1 quad autograph. Esposito, Cheevers, Perrant, Hall. Damn. That's a healthy one. Well, I feel like that beat the first box. An out of 3 dual tag and a 1-of-1 quad auto. I have a feeling that beat it. That's a wowee, I agree. Wowee. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. All right. But I'm glad you guys are liking the monster breaks that we're putting up there. They're pretty damn big, I know that, so. But that is what they are for. The cream of the crop stuff. All right, give me 1 second, folks. I'm going to get the randoms ready for the Chancer. So that way we can start this bad boy. Out of curiosity, as I'm getting things ready, you guys obviously enjoyed the Master Collection Chancer. You guys like the price point of it. You think it's like, again, please keep in mind, guys, I know if anyone sits there and says, like, I would prefer bigger cards, like, I'm literally putting a $3,000 box in there. There's not much movement on that. I can tell you that right now. But I'm saying, did you guys like the idea of it? Should I go to cheaper? Like, should I do 50 spots at $78, whatever it is? Like, do you guys like that price point? Is that a good price point? I always like gauging your guys' opinions on this kind of stuff. I know I'm not going to... Everyone's not going to be pleased. I always understand that, but... Oh, fair enough. Okay. Like I said, it's not easy to incorporate a $3,000 box into something. I can tell you that. If I were to do cheaper spots, I have to do more spots. I did debate. I'm not gonna lie. I did debate going down to doing 150 spots, and I think that'd bring it down to like, I can't remember what that is. Like something like 26 bucks or something like that. I just thought that's starting to get to a lot of spots. I don't know. Cup will be crap this year. I beg to differ. I think Cup will be amazing this year. But everyone's allowed to have their opinions of what the product is. Oh, Cup 2021 will be massive. Yes, that's a no-brainer. That is absolutely a no-brainer. Lousy rookie? Wow. Jamie, I don't know if you're just trying to stir up conversation with everyone, but this rookie crop is probably one of the deeper ones we've seen in a long time. So I don't know if you're potentially new to collecting or not, but it's definitely not a bad crop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 13,000. I keep saying 12,000. 13,284. I'm talking 1920 as well. Kako will not have signed patches. No, he will have probably a 99, but or something like that, but he will not have signed. All right, good luck, everyone. 13,284. Here we go, 13,284. Good luck. Here's all the names. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. And all the spots. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's on the bottom, I think. Let's see. All right, let me find who got the items. The Young Guns M&T 95 goes to Hockey Pop. The Ice Premier's autograph of Gusev goes to Black Cloud. All on the bottom. The Emerald Rookie of Suzuki goes to Westy. The Overtime 99 Rookie goes to Rec 81. The Embedded Endorsement of Carter Hart to 99 goes to Eric. The Adam Fox Rookie Auto from Artifacts goes to Hockey Pop. The Brodeur Exclusives Auto number to 35 goes to D Mall. I didn't even put the patch in this one, but this is a Duclair. I'll put that in there now. Duclair Future Watch autograph patch number to 100. It's kind of funny I forgot that. The Matthews goes to Puck Fan 888. And we've got Wayne, who gets the Master Collection box. Just want to make sure I just got them all. And I did. Beautiful. Congrats, everyone. Wayne, you're in the room and you got it too? Wow. Open it live on stream. Hey, whatever he wants to do. Good for him. Yeah, this year's rookie crop, I feel like in 3 years from now or 2 years from now, people will be pretty damn amazed about how well it is. Again, kind of like Card said, you have the two Hughes brothers, Makar, Kubalik, Mikheyev, Suzuki, Fox, Kako. This crop is going to be stupidly stacked in a few years. All right. Thanks very much. Hey, congrats to you. How many spots did you have? 3, it looks like? I always like to know on those kind of things. I always find it interesting to see. Kirby Doc. Yeah, Cody Glass. First time doing a group break. That is amazing. That honestly, that luck is just amazing. Congrats. Nothing more I can say other than congrats. First time and he walks away with that box. Holy jeez. Alright, 87 I'm going to do. Lucky first time, yeah. That is crazy, honestly. But I will post up another one of those shortly, guys. But I'm going to get... Please do. Don't worry, I just gotta build it. As I said, trying to catch up on everything going on. And then got year-end stuff and all that fun stuff. But I'll try to build another one maybe tonight, guys. So you might see it launched. Don't know exactly when, but I will work my hardest to get it done tonight. All right, time to do the randoms for 13,287. Chris, I'm telling you right now, I wish you guys could see on our end how crazy, how fast things are going. Products are... I said this at the end of on my last blog last year. This has by far been obviously the most satisfying, but the hardest year I've ever had in my life as like running a business. The amount of times I've had to like scrounge, search around the internet and find whatever product I could find to bring it in has been mind-blowing. And I honestly compare this very similarly to like the toilet paper shortage that we had at the beginning of this year, right? Where everyone was just buying everything. Like, I'll buy things and be like, okay, this will last for breaks for a few months or weeks. And then, like, it's gone. Like, another good example is that Centennial. I had my distributor, I talked to him when we brought it in. Those 15 Centennial boxes, those Leaf Centennial ones. I legit thought that was going to last, like, a month. One night, gone. It just, honestly, it's mind-blowing. Here we go. 13,287. Everything 3 times. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Penny's got Colorado. CW Boston Anaheim. Ryan's got Arizona St. Louis. Mick's got Vancouver. Ryan's got San Jose. CT's got Florida. TJ's got Chicago. Aaron's got New Jersey Columbus. Rasta's Montreal. Penny Detroit. Mick's got Carolina. Zamul's got Ottawa. CT's got Buffalo. Wayne Ed Money. Penny Pittsburgh Calgary. Wayne Tampa. John Philly. Penny Nashville. Zem's got Winnipeg. Ryan's got Washington. Rasta Dallas. Penny Islanders, Rangers, Minnesota. TJ LA. John has the Leafs. Teams are posted in the break thread area. But that's honestly what it is, Chris. Like, even when I get new stuff in, and like, I can't remember what product it was, but we had it on our show for like $159 or something. I brought more in. I had to charge $189. It sold out within 3 days on our online store. I brought more in. I had to put it up to $199. It sold out within a week. So, it's honestly crazy. I've never seen anything like it. And honestly, I'm very interested to see how the hobby's going to go forward over the next few years. And the reason I say that is I really, like it. I've never been part of the hobby, and I've been part of the hobby for like 20 years, where it was hard to get older products. Like, every single year at the store, I literally could just, go to other stores, distributors, and find a very good variety of older products that range from like 1 year old to like 15 years old. All those products are pretty much depleted and gone now. So like, we're going to start 2021 products pretty much like with nothing to go back on old. Like, you cannot find anything that's older now. That's hobby pretty much. I would honestly, no word of lie, I would say 90% of the hobby products from 1819 all the way down to like 2005 are gone. Like, it's insane. I've never seen anything like that. I do think it's great for the hobby. As I've said, I think I called last year many times a great hobby cleanse. It literally, we plowed through so much, not us, but like the hobby, so much older product. Like, we're restarting this bad boy. It's amazing. When's the Series 1 going to go? Probably pretty shortly, to be honest. Let's see. Let me look at the schedule. But I'm going to do the Stature next. I was going to do Ice after Stature. And then I was going to do Series 1 and then Platinum, to give you guys an idea. You know what, Dan? I can also tell you, I think it's good and bad if prices get driven up, but I will tell you, from my point of view as a dealer, is there's so much more demand than there is product available. So, yes, it's not fun having to deal with, like, prices on this kind of stuff, but I will tell you, stuff is going. If you don't like it, for example, if you're going to sit there and go, oh, I don't want to pay the 100 and whatever, okay, it's going to be gone within a week. Like, it's not going to go lower. I can promise you guys that. How are my holidays? They're great. Short, but great. Yeah, prices are going to be driven up because of La Freniere, but they're also going to be driven up because there's nothing else out there. That's honestly, it's a dual combo punch to the face. Well, you know what, Dan? Before I start Stature, I'll give you a funny story. I honestly remember we had a customer about like 2 months ago come in, and he was buying 15, 16, I think, Ultimate or Premier. And I had it at the time at $3.99 or something like that. And I literally said to him, I'm like, hey, you should get it if you're debating it because it's not going to go lower. He's like, maybe I'll come back in a couple weeks. And I was like, okay. We had to rebuy it. I found some in the U.S. and I had to resell for $4.99. Same guy came in, literally like, oh, it's up $100. He's like, oh, I guess I should have bought it. And I told him the same thing. By the way, you should buy it if you are interested because, you know, it's not going to go lower. Of course, he's like, I don't know, maybe I'll wait. Now I think I have it for like $600 or $700 because it's crazy. Like, again, when I keep finding it, it keeps going higher. So I do advise you guys, if there's any products you like, grab them while you can because I promise you they're not going to go lower. Here we go, 13,287. We've got this Stature. 3-box break. All right, start off for the San Jose Sharks. Brent Burns. I will say, guys, this is my honest opinion from what I'm seeing in the market. I feel like Stature is going to be the next box that's going to creep up a bit. I'm going to throw that one out there. Calgary Flames, Johnny Gaudreau. Because I'm hearing it's pretty much depleted in Canada for the most part. So I have a feeling that's going to start being a $229, $249 box shortly. For the Red Wings, Caden Fulcher. $3.99 rookie. Caden Fulcher. For the Coyotes, to 149. I think it's Keith Tkachuk. They're at $200 now. Holy moly. For the Hawks, number to 75, red, Jonathan Toews. For the Tampa Bay Lightning to 199, Carter Verhaeghe. Rookie auto. Carter Verhaeghe. And we've got a Century Momentous of Doug Gilmour for the Flames. The one conversation I loved, I had this like, probably I think 3 weeks ago, is that one guy was debating with me about why 15-16 Cup is so high. And he's convinced that, don't worry, he said, don't worry, I'll get it next year cheaper when it goes down in price. I'm sorry, man. I don't think Cup's going to go down. Not McDavid. Peter Forsberg for the Avalanche. Peter Forsberg. For the Dallas Stars, Tyler Seguin. I just love people with, why is McDavid Cup here going to go down magically? I don't understand that logic. For the Nashville Predators, Colin Blackwell. $3.99, Colin Blackwell. For the LA Kings, the 149 green of Drew Doughty. Drew Doughty, LA. For the LA Kings, number to 75, Drew Doughty. Oh, you know what's funny? I think that'll be a $5,000-$6,000 tin within about a year or two. Legitimately, I think that. For the Golden Knights to 199, Nicholas Hag. Nicholas Hag. For the Flyers, Rookie Reliance, Joel Farabee. Conrad, if it's in the group break section, it still has not been done. If it's been moved to past breaks, it has been. And a Pavelski for the Dallas Stars, esteemed. Cup, I'm honestly stupidly excited for, but I'm also not excited for from my dealer end because I can tell you it is by far the most annoying product for me to deal with year in and year out on my end. So I am honestly very excited for it and dreading at the same time. Darlene for the Buffalo Sabres. For the Dallas Stars, $3.99 rookie, Joel Esperance. Joel Esperance. For the Boston Bruins, the 99, Bergeron. I can tell you the main reasons why is because allocating that product is near impossible to do. Like, obviously we do it, but we've got a Portraits rookie number /20 for the Sharks of Middleton. Because we literally get hundreds of people who want to pre-order it. We have people who want to do tons of group breaks. We only get a certain amount by our distributor, like very little amount. And it just, everyone wants more. For the Dallas Stars, number 75, Nick Camano. And everyone's your best friend that week. That's what I always find out with emails. They're always my best customer or best friend that week. And it's tough because you gotta say no sometimes. 199, Max Veranu. Rookie auto for the Ottawa Senators. $199, Max Veranu. Ooh, nice. Number /99, Century Momentous Green, Sidney Crosby. Dan, I appreciate that. I feel like that's one quality that I've always tried to tell people. That don't beat around the bush type thing. And a Momentous of Beliveau for the Habs. I will absolutely call things as it is in this hobby. Obviously, sometimes you have to be a little politically correct. You can't just blast everybody. For example, speaking about blasting, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little disappointed with Leaf trading cards, how they came up with the COVID card. I think that's actually quite distasteful, in my opinion. Again, solely my opinion on that one. But I feel like they should not be making a card that is COVID-19 card. I think that's... So, for those that do not know what Leaf does sometimes, they make iCards. That you basically purchase the card on their website. They produce how many are produced. So, if 1,900 get produced type thing. I'll see if I can find the email quickly. And I'll bring it up. You know what? I don't mind them doing certain things. I absolutely just do not think it's appropriate to do. I know, for me, I don't find it appropriate to do a card on COVID. My honesty is refreshing. Leon, I will tell you, it blows my mind how many people just absolutely BS in this industry. And I'm not going to skirt around it. I've been in trouble many times before because of that. Because I'm quite vocal. So I'm not also going to pretend that it's gotten me... I've definitely gotten in trouble. A few times on it. But... yeah. Alright, so here's the cards. I'm going to show you guys just quickly on my screen, just so you guys can see it, in my opinion. So that is that's the card right there. They literally are coming out with a COVID-19 card. Go to my room, yeah. Like, I understand they're probably not thinking that it's a negative thing, but in my opinion, and again, this is solely my opinion, is people are dying from COVID. If it was something that's kind of a comical relief, I would, okay, fine. But you're talking about people dying, right? Like, I don't think we should make a card commemorating a virus. Personally. Like, I don't know. It's just, to me, I feel it's a little in bad taste, in my opinion. I saw that and I was like, come on, like... Not that I'm surprised, honestly. Not gonna lie with them, but I know sometimes they create those things just to get people talking. And that's the only thing native I don't like is if it's some sort of comical thing like, yeah, but you know what? Okay, you know what, Brad? By the way, I'm getting the next break rate, which is 291, just so you guys know. When I ever talk, guys, I'm still doing work in the back end, just to make it adamantly clear. I know sometimes everyone's like, stop talking, do breaks, but I've still got to do all the stuff. But OJ did not get found guilty. I'm not saying he wasn't guilty. I don't want to get into that debate. I don't find that massively in bad taste. Massively. I think it's borderline. But you're talking about COVID that literally has killed and impacted millions of people's lives. I don't think you should be making a card off that, and let alone charging for it. That to me is what bothers me. I would have been, honestly, I would have been a little more receptive to it, as I said, a few people said here, if they donated the money of that to a cause that counts. But to literally just make a COVID card with a virus ball on it, I don't know. I find that a massively bad taste. Glenn, I don't mind if, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's a doctor in the U.S., right? Wow, that's awesome, blue shirts. Because I was gonna say, if he's a card, like I don't like even Trump. I don't mind cards of Trump. You know, he's a figure, not the brightest figure in the world, but he's a figure. I don't like, and I really, really, really do not want to get into massive debates, guys. But like to me, it's almost like let's make a Holocaust card. Why? Like, what are you commemorating there? I feel like when we look back on COVID, you're literally talking about something that's killed. I don't know the exact number. Is it million yet? 500,000 people? You know, it's hurt a lot of people in this world. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't think it's appropriate in any way, personally. And that's what I'm saying negative. If they made that and saying we're making this to commemorate, you know, or put it to the first line workers. But again, why not have a card labeled COVID-19 and have some doctors or nurses or frontline healthcare workers on the front of it? Why put the virus ball? Like, I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. That's just my personal opinion. I know I'm quite outspoken on it, but that's my personal opinion. And Leon and Dan, and obviously anyone else who ever listens to what I speak, or maybe are coming into our room for the first time, I will tell you guys, I have my finger on the pulse of the industry very close. So if you guys ever hear anything that you want to get confirmation on, I can probably tell you with very good accuracy on it. So if you ever hear dealers say something or about products, or, you know, they're curious about things, obviously there's certain things I cannot tell you guys, but 1.8 million people? Oh, geez. Oh, I didn't realize that high. All right, here we go. 13,291, the randoms. 1, 2, 3. Copy, paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy, paste. Tyler, Detroit. Aaron, Calgary. Hockey, Boston. Wayne, Pittsburgh. Thor, Florida. Daniels, Winnipeg. Dragoon, Philly. Staffy, LA. Mike, Colorado. Captain, Ottawa. Thor, Washington. Harry, Chicago. Shank, Scott, New Jersey. B-Boy, Minnesota. Storm, Toronto. Rick, Arizona. Amric, Ed, Money. Thor, Buffalo. Hockey's got Carolina. Jurjack, Vegas. Bo Sox, St. Louis. Aaron, Islanders. B-Boy, San Jose. SM's got Dallas. Wayne, Montreal. Roof's got Rangers. Gim's got Nashville. Thomas, Columbus. Aaron, Tampa. Storm, Vancouver. And NYR, Anaheim. So Captain, I will tell you, I'll speak very shortly on that while you guys are doing some trading. I would say there's a positive and negative to the EPac cards. Dealers absolutely hate them because they're taking away business for dealers. And I will be honest with you guys, if you support EPac, you are hurting a lot of dealers. Like, straight up, no BS. Dealers are losing customers and business because of it, and I can tell you it is massively impacting the industry. I will also tell you a lot of people are not aware of a lot of things on EPac, which is very frustrating. I will give you a good example. Let's say you open Platinum. You don't get the base cards, which most people don't care about, which is fine. You also cannot get shipped the marquee rookie. So think about this. If you open a rookie of Pedersen, or Makar, or Hughes, you don't get those cards. You cannot get them shipped to you. So you literally lose out on all the rookies. The other thing is, if you factor in the US dollars, the converting, which I think is 25 cents per card, and the shipping, you are paying astronomically more money for it than you would generally in a retail store. The problem is a lot of people don't do the total cost, and they just assume that, you know, oh, it's $99, sure. But it's also $99 plus the shipping, plus the exchange rate, plus this. Now, where it is good is they have really cool bounty programs, and as Ronik said, when boxes are sold out, it does absolutely help that you can find them. The only other thing I will tell you from my personal standpoint, which I don't like, is I feel like it gives a false... I'm trying to think of how I can label this properly without getting absolutely creamed. I feel like it's kind of a false advertising of the original product, as customers don't know how much stuff's in the hobby boxes. What I mean by that is, for all we know, 2 Lafrenières are in the hobby boxes and the rest are in EPac, the high glosses. I don't like that. The native, I will tell you, I don't mind the argument of EPacs is great for people that live in remote places. But there's a lot of stores who do online. Why can't you just buy from them? And I'm not saying you. I'm just saying, why couldn't we have that argument of just go to the online guys and buy from them? You could buy a box on our site. You could buy a box on pretty much any breaker. If you buy boxes from the States, do you pay duty on the boxes? I don't think so. No. Sorry, I don't know how it works, because if you ship it to ComC, actually, yes, you do. Sorry, yes, you do. We did it for a customer of ours a year and a half ago, and we paid. So, yes, you do. All right. And you know what, blue shirts? I also agree with that. My biggest beef also with EPac is it honestly, it kills the values of the lower cards. And I've noticed a massive trend on Series 1 where a lot of the basic inserts now, you can basically buy them on ComC for like 25 cents. Like, it killed that market. And most Young Guns, honestly, you can buy for like $1. So I don't like that about it. But I think there's a lot of positives about it. I think there's a lot of negatives about it, but I can tell you from my dealer standpoint, there's not many positives because it basically takes more of my customers and gives me customers. So I'm not personally like, but for the hobby, I see why it's positive. Like, I'm sure it's reaching a lot of markets like Russia, Norway that, you know, dealers just couldn't get to. But I'm not a big fan of it personally. Yeah, again, be golden. The whole story of EPac. I said I've gotten in trouble far too many times on my conversations about EPac, so I have to kind of be careful how I say things. I still said it from the beginning. I just wish they included dealers a bit more in the EPac process and made us feel like we're included into it. So. That's my biggest kind of beef. But we will move on with that one, but I appreciate that question. Here we go. 13,291. We have the ice 4-box break. Ice, ice, baby. That is also, Leon, where my honesty and stuff like that has gotten me in trouble. We've got a green of Bergeron for the Boston Bruins and a $9.99 for the Hawks of Alexander Fortin. Alexander Fortin. We've got a Winnipeg Jets of Wheeler Green and a 150 signature swatches for the Dallas Stars of Radulov. So, again, I'm obviously a dealer, so in my opinion, support your local hobby shop. Or if you don't have a local hobby shop, support your online hobby shop. I feel like that's the, you know, we want to keep stores open. The more stores that stay open, the better the hobby is going to be long term. We got a green of Eichel for the Buffalo Sabres and a Sub-Zero rookie to $9.99 of Henrik Borgstrom. Florida Panthers. Henrik Borgstrom. We've got a Longfist green for the Rangers and an Ice Premier's jersey of Matthew Joseph for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning. We've got a green of Matthews for the Maple Leafs and a $12.99 for the LA Kings, Daniel Breakley. Daniel Breakley. That I will tell you, blue shirts, yes. That is 100%, I agree with that. That's why I've had a big beef with it. Tarasenko for the Blues and a $4.99 ice rookie for the Tampa Bay Lightning, Anthony Cirelli. Igor, if you're in Canada, yes, I can do it. I can do anything within 1 year within Canada. After a year, I can do whatever I want. If you want to get a prize out of dealer, yeah. We got a green of Skinner for the Sabres. $9.99 ice rookie of Matt Luff. Matt Luff. Why did I put the base cards there? There you go. But as I said, we all got to work together in this hobby. That's the biggest thing. Mitch Marner green for the Maple Leafs. And a Lajoie for the Ottawa Senators. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The service is not bad. Obviously, the total price point is a little expensive-ish, but still not bad. Drew Doughty for the LA Kings. And a Sub-Zero of Marc-Andre Fleury for the Vegas Golden Knights. It's just obviously like, and I'm just stressing from my point of view, guys, is you're basically taking away money from a dealer. And I know maybe you guys don't care, and that's fine. It's your choice. Taves for the Hawks. And a $12.99 Dan Vladar for the Boston Bruins. Dan Vladar. We've got a green of Bobrovsky for the Jackets. And a frozen foursomes of Holtby, Backstrom, Kuznetsov, and Ovechkin. Frozen foursomes. Quad jersey with Ovi. And we've got a green of Domi for the Habs. And a $9.99 Oscar Lindblom for the Flyers. Yeah, no, I know there's a lot of benefits to it, and I don't want this to be a massive conversation of like why we hate it. It's just my honest worry, just to kind of end this conversation, is my honest worry is long term for the hobby on dealers. I feel like this is going to murder a lot of them. And whether we care about that or not, again, everyone has their own decisions to make. It's your money, hard-earned money. We got a green of Patrick for the Flyers. And we've got a $2.99 of Rasmussen for the Red Wings. Leon, no, we actually purchased a ton of inventory. Not lately because of COVID, but most of our inventory that we've purchased from customers. Rangers green of Zuccarello. $9.99 Ethan Bear for the Oilers. Ethan Bear for the Oilers. We've got a green of Subban for the Preds. And a Sub-Zero rookie to 99 Casey Middlestad. But yeah, we've taken a bit of a buying halt because of COVID, obviously. We've been a little more picky on what we bring in, what we want to touch, all that fun stuff, right? Green of Barkov for the Panthers. $9.99 for the Oilers. Cooper Marody. But pretty much all the cards we use for chancers, for giveaways, for everything, like, it's generally customers. Nico Hischier green for the Devils. Ringside signings. Rod Langway. That's a sick card for the Caps. Rod Langway. And Kane for the Sharks. And a Sub-Zero rookie to 999 of Maxime Lajoie for the Ottawa Senators. I will open it, Ronick, a bit later. Yes, that's not a problem. I want to get through all these breaks if I can. But absolutely I can do that for you. And Ronick, and same with anyone else, I do have a guy doing a lot of the clear-cut set. So if you don't, for example, or if you get one that he needs, he's paying, I think, 10 or 15 bucks for commons, which is actually not bad considering, because I know on eBay they generally go for a lot less. But so if any of you guys have any common clear cuts or bulk clear cuts, I have a guy who's doing a set. So the draft will not be tonight. No, that big monster break will be on Sunday. How am I going to keep up the product for breaks, Chris? I am absolutely going to be candid with you. I am terrified in the next 2 months of what the heck I'm going to do. Hence why I said it was one of the toughest years ever last year, and I feel like it's only going to get tougher this year. I am honestly scared to death for my company. I feel like I'm going to run out of stuff to do. Like, again, not a horrible problem to have, but I legit do think that. I think a lot of breakers are going to have troubles because there just will not be stock out there. And then somebody also asked me about Metal Universe or the Skybox one. Honestly, probably not, Adam, and I'll tell you the reason why. Being completely straight up on that too, is until I know my numbers from our distributor, I am not going to do any more pre-sales for a while. I don't want to say I've gotten screwed on it, but like, I got to be careful because if I sell too much and all that stuff, I don't want to deal with cutting people. I really don't like doing that. So I got to be careful. And just to give you guys perspective, like, on things like Cup, and again, it's not, I would never sell anywhere near this amount, guys, but I can tell you already, we're months away from Cup, and I have already 39 people who want a case of it on our list of, like, if we contact and we have extras. 39 cases already. And we haven't even, like, we just barely started the new year. So, that is my honest issue right now is, if I put up Skybox right now, and the funny thing is, Adam, I saw a few Canadian people put it up for like 169 and 149, and a lot of the US guys are putting up for 250 US. So I do feel that it's going to be massively shorted, which is going to suck. What did I say was going to be next? Series 1, right? 288. So I'll get 288 ready. So I feel like it's going to be massively shorted. You're shopping, wow, 137. Yeah, I was going to say, Adam, I guarantee you that guy's going to regret that. I hope you get it, honestly. I really do hope you get it. but I am not playing that game because we got murdered on it on last year's clear cut, where we literally got, I think it was 22% of what we ordered on clear cut on our first batch. And we had to cut a lot of people, and I was like, nope, not doing that game again. It's not fun because you honestly, you piss off too many people. They don't understand that we get cut, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. So I'm not playing that game anymore. Leon, I can't give you an exact number, but realistically, if you just took a one base card per pack and did the math, you could probably get it somewhat of an accurate count. I'm not saying it's going to be exact, but it's probably pretty close. No, next releases are Synergy, Allure, and Artifacts. There should be 2 or 3 of those in January. Synergy, Artifacts, and Allure. And then should be Cup, Diamond, Clear Cut. So we should, barring any delays, which, guys, it's COVID still. There will be delays, but that's what we're looking at. So we got an exciting start to this year. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. 13,288. Everything 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. Yacht's got St. Louis, Rackman, San Jose, Ryan, Carolina, Sir's got Dallas, Paul's got Nashville, Kingston, Pittsburgh, Yacht's got Montreal, BA's got Rangers, Aaron's got Toronto, Big John, Winnipeg, and New Jersey, Dr. Evil's got Vancouver, Big John, Tampa, Ryan's got Calgary, Big John, Arizona, Ryan, Columbus, BA's got Islanders, Harry, Chicago, Waj has Colorado, Paul, Minnesota, Kyle, Buffalo, BA, Boston, Ramsey's got Washington, Quick's got Philly, Ryan, Ottawa, Gage has Florida, Ramsey's got Anaheim, Scola, LA, BA's got Vegas, Waj had money, Paul's got Detroit. And while we have a boatload of people online right now, before I do Series 1, because we have some trading guys, can you order your case of SBA? Oh my god, another product is I'm gonna pull my hair out. I don't even have much hair anymore. I'm going to show you guys our checklist section. So anyone who's listening to me right now, I want to show you guys this checklist section that we have, because a lot of you guys do not even understand that we have it, and I promise you it will be by far the most functional and the best checklist you guys will probably ever see. So I'm going to show you on my screen the checklist section and go through it very quickly. Leon, we normally post them within about 3 hours of whenever we get the checklist. That's how quick we are. So when we get checklists, we post them immediately. Alright, so if all you guys want to pay attention to the screen, I'll do a quick rundown. I guarantee you guys will probably not use another checklist after this. I honestly think I'm pretty confident on that. So pay attention, I'll show you guys some cool rundown on our checklist section. So first of all, it's right up here, checklist section. You click on this. We are putting more in there, but here's hockey, here's baseball. Let's click on hockey. You then go to say 2021, whatever we want to go to. Let's say 2021. Here's all the products right now that are out. Let's click on Series 1. It'll give you a breakdown of all the base cards. The number at the end is the thickness of the card. So if I click on that, it brings it down. Thickness of the card. Here's all the odds. So 1 in 4 hobby, 1 in 4 retail. You can do it this way. So you can see like the SP1 card, I believe that Big John got, was 1 in every 12,960. It's crazy. So let's say you guys want to collect Lafreniere. I'm probably going to spell this wrong. There is a total of 15 cards of Lafreniere in Series 1. It tells you all of them here. It gives you the breakdown. Let's say I want to collect McDavid, but I also like Matthews. You put a comma there. You put Matthews. You know what? There's 19 cards of McDavid, and conveniently, there's 19 cards of Matthews. So it breaks it down in there. Let's say I collect McDavid and Oilers. Well, in Oilers, for example, there's 118 different Oiler cards in Series 1. If you want to find out just teams, we have this handy list here. You click on Edmonton, same thing, 118. You click on Detroit, 64. You click on Calgary, 71. It tells you all the cards of your team here. Now, here's the cool one. Let's say you collect, we did this guy last time, let's say you collect Chris Letang. This is our master checklist search. What this does is when you click that, it'll tell you that in Synergy, Letang's got 3 cards. Chronology Volume 2, he's got 5. Series 1, he's got 10. Obviously, so on and so forth. 3 there, 5 there, whatever. If you want to go up here, there's a print checklist feature and a save checklist feature. What I personally do, again, I just do it my way, is I go like this, I copy paste and I put it in Excel. But if you ever want to print it, there's your printing on it. And it just shows you all the cards that you need to have there. So if you're a player collector, a team collector, anything, I guarantee you this will be so much quicker for you guys to search stuff. All your cards that you need, it'll be so much quicker. And it still blows my mind how many people have never seen our checklist, which is great. So I do encourage you guys, if you do use our checklist, honestly, let people know about our checklist because you are probably going to help them 1,000 times over on the stuff. And I can tell you the reason why is back in the day I used to use Cardboard Connection and I would literally go Control F and find the card, copy paste it, put it in my Excel list. I literally now have a breakdown. I copy paste, it's all in there, and I can see exactly how many are per set. It makes it so freaking easy for you guys to just find out what you guys want. If there's a team left in a break, you can see right away. You can go like Chronology, for example. You can click on the team or the break and go, okay, you know what? This team's available. Let me see how many cards are in there. What are my chances of getting some stuff? It's so simple, but yet so effective for you guys. So, but word of mouth is by far the most important thing. I do encourage you guys to let other people know about it. Because the great news is almost every single time that we do this, I show people. Literally, I have about 5 or 10 people who've never seen it before. So it shows me there's a lot of people still out there who've never seen it, which is great. But I'm hoping it can get bigger and bigger and you guys start utilizing it more and more. It's so much more beneficial. But with that being said, let's roll on with the breaks. By the way, Chronology is the only break that if it does go tonight, we will do tonight. Will we have any more breaks tonight? No, not tonight. To be honest, we got a pretty full lineup, and then tomorrow I have the breaks up. I will, however, though, I will, however, post the breaks. I got them all ready. Hold on, I'll give you guys a quick sneak peek. Ready? What? I have them all ready to go. So you guys will see they're all there. So I will be posting those in probably about half an hour, just so you guys can actually get ahead of that. Captain, I appreciate that. As I said, my 2 biggest things, I always listen to customers when they give us honest feedback, and I only deal with good people or businesses in this industry. So a lot of people always ask the same thing with like, why do I deal with Universal? Why do I deal with MNT grading? I like the service. I appreciate the quality that I get out of these companies. I do not associate my name with junk because it's the cheapest priced or because, you know, whatever other reasons out there. But I'm not a believer of that stuff. So, all right, good luck. Let's kick some butt. Here we go. 13,288. 4-box break of Series 1. But I do appreciate that, as I said. And if any of you folks have honestly any cool things you'd like to see with the checklist that maybe we're leaving out, by all means, let me know. I would love to be able to include some new stuff on that. In terms of Leon, so generally, Leon, I do not want to speak fully on it going forward, but generally it's 2 weeks beforehand they give us a checklist. Predominant of Tatar for the Habs. Generally 2 weeks. Canvas of Bernier for the Red Wings. Well, that's a healthy start. For the Rangers, Young Guns of Alexis Lafreniere. Actually, you know what I will do for you guys tonight? If you stay tuned after this, I'm going to do something cool for you guys. I will let you know something, but I will do something cool. We got a Ryan O'Reilly Dazzlers for the Blues. We've got a Martin Cott Young Guns for the Avalanche. You guys save it more fun to get them graded? Yep. Portrait of Patrick Kane for the Hawks. So, well, as I open this, I will explain a few things. Dazzlers Pink of Vasilevsky for the Tampa Bay Lightning. M&T will be lifting up the prices slightly. Not much. Obviously, I did talk to him about that. Lucas Carlson Young Guns for the Hawks. So, I did ask if we could do a special on M&T gradings before that happens. Portrait of Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. We are allowed to do a special. It will not be as big as the previous ones, but it's still a special. So I will recommend getting on that. Seth Jones for the Jackets. I will do that right after this break, so you can purchase it. Getzlaf Canvas. We literally got word from him this morning on my email. I think it was Glenn who asked me last week. Zagadulin Young Guns for the Calgary Flames. So if you guys want to purchase them, all you got to do is purchase them in the note section, put your user ID, and we just keep them on file for you. McLeod Young Guns for the Oilers. So, it'll help you guys out. Voracek for the Philadelphia Flyers canvas. You placed an order for what? We've got a predominant of Adam Fox, or a rookie retrospective of Adam Fox for the Rangers. We've got, which one's the French one? French variant for the Flyers, Travis Sanheim. So I will be doing a special right after I'm done this break. And it will be the last one at that price, I can promise you guys. Worldwide of Pasternak. Because as of the prices are only going to go up like I think a couple bucks, they said. So that's a good news. Portraits of Tkachuk. Because I will tell you, the second they told me that prices might be going up, and my first thought was, oh god, they're going Beckett route. It's going to go up like 30 bucks a card. Kiefer Bellows Young Guns. I basically asked them if it's going up a lot, and they just said, I assure you, most of them are only going up less than $5. So it's very minimal. Buchnevich for the Rangers. So I really appreciate them being aware of that. Samsonov for the Capitals, debut dates. Clear cut base of JT Miller. You only use CNC. Woohoo! Thank you. So we always appreciate the people who are loyal to us. I honestly do. You guys do not know how nice it means. I don't even think that makes sense, but Tatar for the Habs worldwide. How nice it feels when I hear that. Portraits of Pacioretty for the Vegas Golden Knights. So we have bled as hard as we could for 12 years to build this brand up and make you guys proud, and we try our hardest. I know not everyone's gonna like us, and it is what it is, but I always appreciate that. So thank you guys. We've got a predominant of Crosby for the Penguins. We've got a Draisaitl canvas for the Oilers. We've got a Khrushchev Young Guns for the Hawks. Nice worldwide die cut of Teravainen for the Carolina Hurricanes. Teravainen. So with that being said, I also recommend if you guys are sending it in any gradings to either me or them, get them in shortly. Kravtsov Young Guns for the Rangers. Because what they also told me, I don't know, they didn't tell me the date. Portraits of Vasilevsky. But they did say they're going to give several weeks basically like a week or two notice, so that way everyone can get their orders in. French variant of Backlund for the Calgary Flames, which I thought was actually really nice, rather than just lifting it up and just telling people that's the new prices. Worldwide of Kucherov for the Tampa Bay Lightning. So if you do have anything, obviously you can use us as a pristine dealer drop-off. Portraits of Makar for the Avalanche. You want to see my store in person? Sweet. Predominant of Bertuzzi for the Red Wings. Well, hopefully like in the summer or Expos or, I don't know, anytime. Connor Ingram, Young Guns for the Nashville Predators. Canvas of Sam Steele for the Anaheim Ducks. We've got a debut date for the Habs of Suzuki. Young Guns Canvas, Nick Robertson. Captain, here's a cool one. And again, they didn't want to tell me more on it, and it got my intrigue. They basically said they were going to be introducing a new service that might be more affordable for people. So I think the only way they could possibly do that is either more quantity of cards you send in, Joseph Wool Young Guns, or a longer service, which I think both would be great. Dazzlers of Vasilevsky for the Tampa Bay Lightning. How does M&T measure up to PSA? Honestly, I think you'd be shocked of how good they sell this early already. Coughlin, Young Guns for the Golden Knights. I will tell you, I'm very picky with this kind of stuff, but I think they sell incredibly well. Portraits rookies for the Ottawa Senators of Josh Norris. For how young they are, I think they're, what, 4 years old. Portrait of Dubois for the Jackets. The biggest thing that everyone's always got to realize on that, though, is what are your overall costs? Liam Foodie, Young Guns for the Jackets. A lot of people forget that, like, getting one card graded by PSA, obviously if you're sending in directly, Kucherov, Tampa Bay Lightning Canvas, or Beckett could cost you 60, 70 bucks. If you send to M&T, it might cost you 20, 30 bucks. Rookie Retrospective of Suzuki for the Habs. So even if they sell for, to say, 20, 30 lower than a Beckett, overall, you're still making more money than you would have with Beckett. Torrey Krug for the Boston Bruins. But I've had no problems getting premiums on almost all the cards I've ever sent in or sold for customers. Worldwide of McKinnon for the Avalanche. That's the biggest thing that I think people also forget, is even if they don't sell as big as Beckett PSA all the time, which I still would say a lot of the time they do, you're still getting double, triple, or quadruple the card value. So the investment purpose of it is absolutely amazing. And as Glenda said, you're not waiting 7 months to get your card back. That's awesome, Chris. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I don't mind it. The only one that bothers me, Panarin Dazzlers Pink for the Rangers. I'm not going to lie, having it in my display is PSA. I think it's because the holder does look completely different than Beckett and M&T. Bowen Byram Young Guns for the Avalanche. Portraits rookies of Robertson for the Stars. And the honest other thing, support Canadian company. Shane Bowers Young Guns for the Avalanche. I feel like it's a pretty strong one too. We finally have a great Canadian company who's great grading Canadian company. Predominant of Patterson for the Canucks. And they have bent over backwards to make sure dealers are taken care of. Werenski Canvas for the Jackets. Any problem I've ever had, like either a mislabel with our customers, they fix it all the time. Lindstrom Young Guns for the Red Wings. I can tell you, I used to deal with Beckett and PSA, and I had so many issues I had to stop it because people would blame us for it. French variant of Lindholm for the Calgary Flames. So, canvas of Letang for the Penguins. Debut dates for the Rangers of Shesterkin. Debut dates of Jack Hughes for the Devils. But you know what? The one thing I always love is when you hear stupid things like from people on stuff. Kucherov of Tampa Bay, and I know we had this conversation I think like 4 weeks ago. That one guy who said that the slabs you could just open up with your hand. Alexiev Young Guns for the Caps. Number 1, you can break all slabs. How do you think companies cross grade? They break open the slabs. Quinn Hughes canvas. And I can also tell you, I think all of them use the exact same sonic welding machines. Rookie retrospective of Farabee for the Flyers. So if somehow, miraculously, you know, their machine is just not as good as the other, but they all use the same ones as far as I knew. Dvorak for the Coyotes. Because I remember the one time I went by Beckett's booth at National, and I saw their machines. And then I saw KSA had a smaller version of that at the Toronto show. All the same machine. Rookie retro, or no, worldwide of Aho for the Canes. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to catch up on the questions and do this. Jack Hughes for the Devils, portraits. Dazzlers of Matthews for the Leafs. Johansson Young Guns for the Buffalo Sabres. Wow. Portraits of Zibanejad for the Rangers. The only thing is, honestly, B. Golden, is I feel like people do not value that enough. McKinnon predominant for the Avalanche. Like what you just said there, I do not understand why. Sebastian Aho for the Carolina Hurricanes canvas. Like, how that doesn't get more love and, like, respect around the industry. And a Young Guns of Martin Kaut for the Avalanche. How was the national... for hockey cards, it's extremely bare, David. And whenever I found people who had, like, hockey cards, their prices were pretty ridiculous, to be honest. They're so limited. That's the honest thing, though, is... Like, you would get the guys who are U.S. customers, and I'm not saying this rudely, but they're U.S. dealers who have hockey cards, and they do have no idea of the values. Like, but I also feel like that goes the same here sometimes, and I've seen guys sell baseball, basketball, football cards way higher or lower than they're supposed to be. So I feel like whenever I've gone there, I feel like there's a massive difference between the two. Dazzlers, Tkachuk, Calgary Flames. Like, there's one guy, for example... he had a bin of hockey cards, and you could get him Frank Coos Young Guns for the Avalanche. He had patch cards in there for 50 cents. There's another guy, portraits, Washington Capitals of Carlson, who had a Young Guns of Matthews for $900. It was a regular Young Guns, let me tell you. Debut dates of Kubalik, and it's like he had no idea what it's worth, so it's like that's what it is. We've got a Young Guns checklist, which would be ran between Dallas and Toronto. Robertson. David, I would always say it's worth going to the National just to experience the National. Anything with the hobby that's as big as that, it's great just to experience it, see all the dealers, like the companies. It's honestly awesome. Young Guns of Robertson for the Dallas Stars. And if you ever do honestly go... Let me know what day you're going to be there. I will happily meet up and we can have a lunch or something. Or, like, at least have a hot dog or something. Derek Stepan for the Coyotes. I love, you know, meeting up with members down there. That's always great, too. But, yeah, I always think it's worth going and then kind of go from there. But if you're looking deliberately to buy, not really. Retrospective of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Portraits rookies of Velarde for the LA Kings. Leon, yeah, imagine if you have $1 million card. Soderstrom for the Coyotes Young Guns. The only thing is, Leon, it's funny though. I feel like a lot of Americans get really aggressive towards MNT. Matthews canvas for the Leafs. They're still only 4 years old. For them to literally be as big as they are 4 years into this is amazing. Predominant of Jack Eichel for the Buffalo Sabres. Like, that is what blows my mind, is that they're viewed this highly, this quickly. Subban for the New Jersey Devils French variant. I will tell you, Ryan, I believe that Beckett and MNT are the two hardest graders by far in the industry. Kyle Connor for the Winnipeg Jets. Portraits of Eichel for the Buffalo Sabres. But with that being said, though, Ryan, I will also say I feel like M&T is probably the most accurate of the bunch. Kiviranta, Young Guns. And I feel like a lot of people give them a bad rep because they get low grades. But I feel like if it's the truth of a card, why not? And I would prefer that. I know it sucks getting back like 8 5s or 9s, but it's kind of that double-edged sword. Do you want an honest grader or do you want just a fictitious one? Nico Hischier for the Devils. And I do know and appreciate that a lot of people probably would be more than happy with the fictitious one. Worldwide of Teravainen for the Canes. I do not have any Tiger Woods rookies, no. Clear-cut foundations of Draisaitl and Nurse. But the only thing I've honestly ever tried to kind of... And this is because I started a business too, so I know how hard it is. But support a Canadian company. Help them grow. They're honestly doing great things. Peyton Krebs, Young Guns for the Vegas Golden Knights. Their service is awesome. You know... At least as a dealer, for me, I've never had problems. Patterson Canucks. I can tell you that's a lot easier when I've dealt with them versus like Beckett, PSA, KSA. Rookie retrospective of Blackwood for the Devils. We've got a Burakovsky for the Capitals, canvas. And Evans, Young Guns for the Habs. There we go. M&T grades everything. I will tell you the biggest one that we're starting to see in our store as well is Pokemon. The amount of Pokemon we're getting through our store for gradings is insane. But yes, they grade vintage. We actually graded like 10 Gretzky's. Like, of course, conveniently right after the 1.29 million Gretzky sold. We had a whole bunch of people bring in Gretzky's. But, yeah, we literally, like, and they sell amazing. Again, I know people can find the lows and the highs of everything. There always will. So that's not ever going to go away. But, again, we sold a Gretzky, well, I can't remember what it was. We just sold a Gretzky something. And it was Gretzky 1.5 or 2.5 or something. But it was the highest 1.5 or 2.5 that sold in the last 6 months. It beat out all PSA and it beat out all of Beckett's. Again, it's not saying it's be-all, end-all. But for anyone who sits there and says that, you know, they always sell lower. No, they don't. I can tell you that I've sold a lot of cards that have sold higher. But I also do a buy now best offer. I don't auction them off. And I will tell you, here's a good reason why anyone who uses auctions as their kind of like their baseline, I can tell you, you know how many Matthews cards I've purchased that just say I won it for like 190. I won a Matthews card recently, I think on eBay for 140 bucks. My max bid was 290. So think about that. If anyone else wanted to bid up with me, it would have gone way higher. But just because I was the last one to bid, that doesn't mean the card would not have gone for that low. If that was a buy now for $249, I would have hit that buy now. All right, I got a random to do quickly, so here we go. Here we go, the one random. 1, 2, 3 goes to the Dallas Stars. So, Max, in my honest opinion, where we are a benefit, and same with any other pristine dealers, is if you join group breaks with us, you can get all your stuff shipped together, and at least it's a little more safer. If you want to ship directly to them, that's completely fine for you. But if you want to ship... I got your order. Yep, I'm going to be doing those at the end of the evening. I'm just going through a whole bunch of emails now. So I apologize, guys. I'm going to be doing... I'll let you guys know what next break is going to go. But if you want to, if you join group breaks and you want us to handle it, absolutely we can handle that for you. If it makes you feel more comfortable. So... And a lot of times, to be honest, they do pick up sometimes if we have a lot of cards for them. So it also might be a little more, people like that aspect that's a bit safer sometimes. But that's generally if we have a lot of cards, like if someone sends in a decent amount. If it's one card, they ain't gonna drive to do a pickup, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I'm only gonna speak for my end. I have not had many questions on Yu-Gi-Oh! In my store. By far, Pokemon is like the biggest jump. Magic's kind of taken a back step. Magic the Gathering. And Yu-Gi-Oh! I've not really heard about much, so I don't know if that market's doing good or terrible. But again, I don't know. It might have a surge in the market, for all we know. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do a deal. Again, it's going to be pretty much, just so you guys know, that I think it's going to go to $26.99 shortly. So you can buy as many of these gradings as you want, and we will store them on file. So anytime you want to send them in to us, if you open a card in a group break, you just say use one of them on file. You can use them whenever you want. But I highly recommend that you take advantage of this, because this will be a very good deal in about a month or so whenever they decide to move up their prices. So I have now launched it. You could buy 5, you could buy 500, it doesn't matter. But I put that deal out so you guys can do that, and then I'm going to give you guys a link to it. There's a link, and then the next group break. Okay, so the next one that showed me that was filled was Platinum. So 285 was the next one. So it's going to go Platinum, then 289, which is the big mix. So 289 is after that. It'll be $19.99, Chris, yeah. As I said, they didn't want us, which is very understandable, to go too much lower. Because literally they said in about like 2, 3, 4 weeks, the prices are going up. They did not want us to undercut way too low. So, which honestly to me makes tons of sense. And keep in mind, guys, this is for a 6-day turnaround, business day turnaround. That's also very, very, very important for you guys to understand. That service, I believe, is going to be, what is it now, 25 bucks, I think? 29, I think, for a regular. I can't remember what it's at, to be honest. No, Ryan, you can use it for any cards. Chris, I wouldn't say no expiry, because you're buying them through us, and we have to basically, when you buy them, we buy them immediately from M&T. But no, within like 6 months to a year should be fine, because we're here. No, so Ryan, if you buy 20 right now and you want to send in 2 months, we keep them on file for you. Igor, just to keep conversation going while I'm doing anything else, what do you mean by grade better? Do you think they grade harder? Because I'm curious why you, again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm curious why you think that, considering that all you ever hear about PSA is how they grade 10s like candy. I'm curious why you think they grade, what was your word? Better. $20 is for the grading. Oh, so Tim, if you're talking about shipping, so the way it works is, let's say you open a Lafreniere Young Gun in a break. You buy one of those gradings for 20 bucks. You say, Jeff, use one of my gradings, please. Okay, no problem, we got on file. When we get that in, if you have stuff with your regular shipment, like in group breaks, we will ask you, obviously, if it's a high dollar card, hey, do you want to ship it tracked or insured, whatever. Generally, to Windsor, if it's hypothetically one card, you're looking at about like $9 to $12 at, like, if there's no insurance. Obviously, if you open like a $10,000 card, insurance can be a lot more money. But yeah, normally it's if you want it. But if, for example, TJ, you have a whole bunch of cards and your card comes in the mail with it and we're shipping your package tracked, it just goes with it. So you literally don't have to spend $1 extra, which is also why, as a pristine dealer, it's helpful as a group breaker as well. So we have a lot of people who do the grades, Tim, that they basically say hold the card until I get some stuff. We do that, no problem, and then we just ship it out. So, all right, so 85 is next. Give me 1 second. All right. And guys, I really do appreciate the conversations. I always love having good conversations with you guys. Whether you guys like my opinions or not, and whether I like your opinions or not, I always appreciate you guys bringing up stuff, and it's good to at least bounce things off, right? You never know. All right, 13,285. Here we go 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copy, paste. Jared's got Boston, D-Mall Anaheim, Wayne Buffalo, D-Mall Montreal, Penny Tampa, Snow San Jose, D-Mall Detroit, Chonka's got Islanders, Chonka Winnipeg, Aaron's Calgary, 24 Washington, KW's got Arizona, Mike Dallas, Penny Florida, Jared New Jersey, Wayne Rangers, 24 Chicago, Aaron's got Ed Money, KW Nashville, Jared's got St. Louis, Jill's got Carolina Ottawa, Snow Vancouver, Jay Sal's got Philly LA, Jared Columbus, D-Mall Toronto, Mike's got Minnesota, D-Mall Pittsburgh, and Colorado. Oh, so Igor. Okay. So now I know what you're saying. So you're basically stating what we're all kind of saying as well, is that they grade harder. You're saying that PSA and Beckett grade easier, if I'm reading that correctly. Oh, Chris, yeah. If you're looking for like SBA, no. Don't worry about that. As I said, we pre-buy them, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried about when I just don't want someone buying this and thinking that they could take like 4 years. I was just trying to avoid that. But no, you guys deal with us on the gradings. We keep them all on file. So whenever you guys wish to use them, by all means, take advantage of it. Like, it should be long, but... So, Igor, we're all on the same boat, essentially, on that. You're basically saying that you think they grade too hard. And I agree with you on that. You might sit on one just for laughs. How long will we last? That's funny. 1 more minute for trading, folks. Basically, Glenn, that's honestly what it is. Like, we keep everything on file for you guys for gradings. You guys send them in to either us, well, obviously to us, and then we just take it off. So, here's the link. Again, let me remind you guys and girls, you guys can use them for anything on group breaks going forward. I highly recommend, even if you just want to buy one of them, you guys are probably going to hit some big cards, and the process is super smooth. All you got to say is, I have one on file, please use it. It's that easy. But I do recommend get as many as you can, because you'll probably use a lot of them. And I promise you guys, you're saving... I don't know what the new price is going to be for the 6-day for us, but like, just say it goes up to 27 instead of 25. Like, you're saving $7 or $8 every grading. That adds up pretty big when you're sending in 10, right? Essentially, every 3 you buy, you're getting a 4th for free. Think about it that way. Who are you looking for in this set? Calgary and Edmonton. Well, there's a guy named Connor McDavid that I feel like you should be quite happy for if you see his name. Leon, yeah. And I said, I personally am in the same boat as you. I actually get disappointed that some of their cards go for as high as they do when they're 10s, because I know they're not 10s. It actually bugs me. I literally was bidding on a PSA 10 Matthews Young Gun, and I zoomed in on the picture, and I was like, it actually bothered me that I could see something visibly wrong with it. So, stuff like that for me bugs me a lot. And I know not everyone's going to care about that, but that personally, I can't stand that. You saw PSA 8 did it. Yeah, I can't stand that, honestly. It frustrates me, so. But, you know what I will tell you guys? Keep doing what you're doing. Keep promoting MNT. It's a Canadian company. I've been absolutely thrilled being part of kind of their success over the last 4 years, and I'm happy that we have a great alternative finally. So, if you guys want them to continue to grow, always kind of preach. Our hobby is like wildfire if you keep on being good. How long will the sale be up for? I'm probably going to keep it for tonight. I put a limit on there. If it hits that limit, then it's gone. To be honest, we're getting quite a few people buying quite a bit. I think that limit's going to be reached pretty soon. But my intent was to keep it up for a while. But definitely tonight it'll be gone. So it'll be back to normal at the $24.99. And until they officially tell me to change the price. So that's what I was saying. If you guys want to order like 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, it honestly will save you so much money down the road. All right, good luck. He's about to have beginner's luck. I know. Somebody already had beginner's luck today, winning a freaking $3,000 box. Crazy. 13,285. We've got the Platinum 2-box break. So, take advantage of it while you guys can. It probably will get hit very shortly, just so you guys know. Retro of Turco for the Dallas Stars. Fiala for the Nashville Predators. Trax Legends of Doug Weight for the Blues. Phil Kessel for the Penguins Retro. Ben Hutton for the Vancouver Canucks. Marky Ricky. I like those three. We've got a Black Ice. Number 299 of Datsuk for the Red Wings. No, Leon, you can send them to us. Or if you open something in a group break, you just say, use one of mine. So, like, for example, if you have 50 cards right now at your house that you want to send in, yes, you send them to us. If you want to just use them for group breaks, you just tell me when. Matt Puempo for the Ottawa Senators. Marky Rookie. And a Henrique to 199 for the Devils. White Ice. So that's how you can do it. Like, if you open a big card in a monster and you say, Jeff, just get it graded for me. I use one of my cards on file. Not a problem. Oilers Retro Taylor Hall. Jack Eichel. Marky Rookie for the Buffalo Sabres. Team logos of Ovechkin for the Caps. Mike Condon for the Montreal Canadiens. If that makes sense to you, Leon, let me know. If it doesn't, I'll try to explain better. Poirier for the Calgary Flames, Marky Rookie. And a White Ice of Backstrom to 199 for the Caps. And I would recommend for anyone who's sitting on it, grab this, grab the gradings now, because as I said, I've seen some of the orders come in. I'm probably going to run out of it soon. Neely for the Boston Bruins, Retro. Woo, that's a good one. McCann for the Vancouver Canucks. And a White Ice Rookie Auto to 99, Nikolai Ehlers. Leon, we have done that on the Chancers, where we stopped doing that now. We just add them to the back end. But yes, we did do that before. But most of our members basically said, just keep it on file. So we transitioned that. Ehlers 99, hard signed. Damn, that's nice. We got a retro of Goudreau for the Calgary Flames. Hunter Shinkaruk for the Vancouver Canucks. We've got a retro of Esposito for the Boston Bruins. Nick Ritchie for the Ducks. But let me also, again, remind you guys, it shouldn't always be about how are they doing against every other company. If you're doubling or tripling your value, Ryan Johansson for the Preds Rainbow, Taylor Lear for the Flyers, Marky Rookie. That should also give you guys some really good excitement too. Rainbow of Henrique for the Devils, Fabry for the Blues, Marky Rookie. We've got a Rantanen Rainbow Rookie for the Avalanche. We got a rainbow of Bobrovsky for the Jackets. Adam Bellish for the Islanders. I agree, blue shirts. Some of these prospects are crazy, man. Rainbow Retro Rookie Slater Cuckoo for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cuckoo. Tracks of Crosby for the Penguins. Sam Bennett Rookie for the Calgary Flames. We've got a Richie Marquee Rookie Tracks for the Ducks. And an Andrew Kopp for the Winnipeg Jets. Trophy Talent of Patrick Roy for the Habs. Goldobin Marquee Rookie for the Sharks. And the team logos of Bergeron for the Boston Bruins. Yeah. You know what's funny, Ryan, is I know you're obviously joking, but you would not be surprised at how many people have messaged us. I'm sending in this many cards. Can you please nudge them to see if I can get a 10 or something really good? It's like, no, I'm not going to be part of that. I know most of them are just joking on it, so but I just find it funny. I just find that funny. Retro of Subban for the Montreal Canadiens. Right when you said that, it brought up some funny memories. Retro Rookie of Domi for the Coyotes. Gustav Olofsson for the Minnesota Wild. Retro of Bobby Orr for the Boston Bruins. Gauntz for the Vancouver Canucks. Ooh, nice. Stevenson for the Capitals Marquee Rookie. And an Emerald Surge for the Hawks of Teravainen. You know what, blue shirts? I will be honest of how I feel like the trend's going to go. I legitimately think over about 5, 10, 15 more years, I feel like the cards will become a little more valuable because of how hard they grade. Chris, my guess in all on is that did that sell or is that just a buy now best offer? We've got a Jan Mark for the Dallas Stars Marquee Rookie and a Seismic Gold of Gergensons. I'm curious if that's going to go through. I feel like that probably won't go through, but I hope it does. That'd be amazing. Superstars of Bossy for the Islanders. Poirier for the Calgary Flames. Marquee Rookie. Oliver Ekman-Larsson for the Coyotes. Daniel Sprong. Marquee Rookie for the Penguins. Rainbow of Monahan for the Calgary Flames. Retro of Zetterberg for the Red Wings. Brock McGinn for the Carolina Hurricanes. Rainbow Retro of Van Beesbrook for the Panthers. Shin Kaduk for the Vancouver Canucks. Tracks of Jonathan Quick for the LA Kings. Nick Ritchie for the Ducks. But yeah, speaking of, as I said, people have to remember they're only 4 years old. They're only going to get bigger and better. Oscar Lindbergh, Marquee Rookie for the Rangers. For them to be better, in my opinion, than all the other grading companies other than PSA and Beckett that have, and most of the other companies have been there for about 10, 15, 20 years. That tells you how good they are, in my opinion. When you have companies like KSA who's been there for 20 years. Buffalo Tracks Rookie of Eichel. That's a good one. And in my opinion, M&T sells better and is doing better. Luongo Rainbow for the Panthers. And Jared McCann for the Vancouver Canucks. I just think that speaks volumes, honestly. Retro Rookie of Cousins for the Flyers. Rainbow Rookie of Donskoy for the Sharks. Shane Prince for the Sens. Are they ex-PSA? I have no idea. Marquee Rookie for the Carolina Hurricanes of Hannafin. And a Plotnikov for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Plotnikov. To be honest, Ryan, I've never really bugged him, and I also don't know if it's appropriate to bug him on, like, hey, the people that you hire. Rainbow of Doughty for the LA Kings. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings. I just don't know if that's... But yeah, I don't know on that kind of stuff. They might be, they might not be. Pekka Rinne for the Nashville Predators. Kevin Fiala, marquee rookie for the Preds. And we've got a Monahan logos for the Calgary Flames. Matt Pwemple for the Ottawa Senators, marquee rookie. And Adam, the funny thing is, I've had that debate with people. If you guys honestly think that M&T sells that much lower, then you know what you should do if you want to make a lot of money? Buy an M&T 9, get it graded by PSA, which will probably come back at PSA 10. Boom, instant profit. If you honestly think that they go that much lower, why not make a lot of money doing it then? I feel like that'd be smart, wouldn't it? All right, give me 1 second, folks. I'm just going to go through some emails again. And I'm going to be right back. 1 second. Basically, Ryan, yeah, correct. Oh, that is true, FF. I didn't think about that. That is true. I did forget that. Again, Native, I absolutely agree with you. As I said, I feel like people, and I'm not saying this in a mean way, I feel like people's expectations for a company that's only 4 years old is that they should be passing Beckett and PSA this quickly. They're only 4 years old. I don't understand. You got to let companies grow. Like, to me, it's just, I feel like it's the most logical thing. Like, but again, I also remember when when I was, and I'm getting the randoms ready for 1289, by the way. 89, the big one is coming up next. But I always remember when I was like 1 year old, everyone was like, my company was like, why aren't you have more product than this company? I'm like, because they've been doing this for 20 years. Like, how the hell am I supposed to have more product in 1 year than these guys? Ryan, I believe they will correct it. I think they're, again, I don't want to speak for them on that. I feel like they're smart enough to know, like, if you type in Young Guns on the sheet wrong, that they'll correct it. They know their stuff pretty well. Again, they are humans. They're going to make errors. But yes, if you type in things wrong, I feel like they will correct it. If anything, though, it might just delay the process. They have told me that sometimes, like, when guys send in sheets, obviously with COVID, for example, we get guys sending us in bubble mailers, so we actually don't open them up. We actually just, like, grab them, make sure, like, we get them from the person and ship them out. But they said some of them, like, didn't even write anything on it. That will hold up your package if you do things like, because they got to now type it all in and do all that stuff. So there's certain things like that that I, but no, misspelling though, I think they're good enough. Sorry, what did you say, Native? M&T is approaching a lot of your LCS. Oh, sorry, I read that the first time. I'm like, what are you saying there? I have no idea what you meant. You're saying M&T is approaching a lot of stores, essentially? Oh, that's the other thing, by the way. Not that I want business to be taken away from me, guys. But in all honesty, if you guys have a local dealer, tell them, like, to become a pristine dealer. And no word of a lie, I will vouch happily, and if a dealer wants to call me, I can tell you, dealers make, like, I'm pretty happy with the process of how everything works, and it's not like we make nothing off this. Like, it is nice that they support us, and dealers can do well financially. They got to make a commitment on it, but I will tell you guys, if you want your dealer and you want the process to be you walk down to your store and they handle everything, I will tell you a lot of our customers love that. So it doesn't hurt to just mention and say, hey, do you mind contacting them and becoming a dealer because I want to use their services? I would be shocked if a dealer said, no, I don't want to make some money. And if they did, then that dealer does not deserve to be a dealer. In all honesty. Alright, so random time for the mix. Again, the cup giveaway will be given away at the end of the break. And also, well, excuse me. After I do the randoms, I'm going to launch the breaks for tomorrow. So you guys, I appreciate you guys sticking on. I will keep the break. I will put up the breaks for tomorrow afternoon, so you guys have the first shot at it. So pay attention to that, please. It'll literally be up within the next minute or two. I'm just going to do the randoms for this one. Here we go. Randoms 13,289. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. King's got Colorado. 24 Cups Islanders. Eric Calgary. Jay Saul's got LA. Matt's got Anaheim. Aaron's got San Jose. Hockey's Nashville. Sass, Minnesota. A. Damp, Washington. Josh Hughes, New Jersey. Matt's got Ed Money. Jurjack, Arizona. Big John, Philly. CW, Chicago. Brady has Buffalo. Link, Carolina. Washington's got Winnipeg. Stoney, Montreal. Scotty, Dallas. Cruiser, Columbus. Puck Fan, Pittsburgh. Ronick, Rangers. Thor's got Ottawa. Cootsy's got Vegas. Rod's got St. Louis. Jill has Boston. Jesse's got Vancouver. Shaker, Detroit. Penny, Toronto and Tampa. TJ's got Florida. Florida. And by the way, I just checked out a few more of the orders. I do think that we are going to be out of the M&T special. I'm going to look at it exactly to so I can give you guys kind of a better indication. So give me 1 second. I just posted that in the thing. Lots going on my side here. What's going on? Okay. I can tell you guys how many more we have, which is not many, but maybe I'll give you guys an indication of how little left we have at the special, of course. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely running really low, by the way, guys. So, I presume the next, like, 3 or 4 people who are going to do this are going to wipe it out. Obviously, depending on how many they do, but some of the orders we've had. So, I will give you the link before we start this break officially. And again, it is going to be a later night, guys. Obviously, we went on later, so I do apologize on that. The good news is Chronology's quick. The SBA triple up's quick. Or double up's quick, sorry. And the double up is only 6 boxes, so that should be quick. The other one will be a little longer, but we're going to get rolling on this one. So good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Starting off 13,289. We've got a hat trick in the mixed break right there. I will do it right after Igor, if that's cool with you. Or if you want to save it till tomorrow, just let me know. But I will happily do it right after. I just got to get all these done. We've got for the Capitals, Tom Wilson, retro rookie. Leon, that's what it's there for. So don't ever be sorry. Number to 100 exclusives of Downey, Tampa Bay Lightning. Said the special is good for anyone who takes advantage of it. Downey. And we've got for the Rangers a manufactured base patch of Derek Stepan. I wouldn't have any of the bigger guys. We might have some of the older young guns, but probably not, to be honest. A lot of those end up getting picked up quite surprisingly. They do get picked up quite often for people filling up their sets or just doing all of them type thing. All right, I gotta see where the hits are on this one and how it was. Did they do the diamonds on these ones? I don't think they did the... Oh, yeah, they didn't do the double triples and whatever. Okay. We've got a... Murad, Paul Correa, Anaheim Ducks. Man, that writing is uber tough on these things. Jeez. Probably butchered that too, but... These are uber shiny and very hard to read. We've got a Diamond Mite. That's cool. For the Flyers of John LeClaire. We got a Diamond Mite. Again, I will go through all these to make sure I didn't miss anything. A Skills of Jaromir Jagr for the Pittsburgh Penguins. A Skills of Steve Yzerman for the Red Wings. Goodbye, base card. See how spoiled we are nowadays? We've got a Jagr, Murad, for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Can anyone look up what that word means? M-Y-R-A-I-D. I'm kind of curious what they're actually trying to say there. I'm guessing something like an elite, if I had to guess. But M-Y-R-A-I-D. Oh, sick. We've got for the Flyers, game used blocker, John Van Beesbrook. Myriad? Is that correct? Myriad? I think we only have one more box of left, so I don't think I'll have to be saying that very often. We've got a Diamondation Tampa Bay Lightning of Le Cavalier. A countless or extreme great number. Extremely great number. Interesting. Diamond Mite for the Anaheim Ducks of Teemu Selanne. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. We've got a Precious Gems to 1999 of Marc-Andre Thinnel. Did he get drafted, guys? Marc-Andre Thinnel. We've got a Diamondation Anaheim Ducks of Paul Correa. Leves. Alright, I'll put these aside just in case to double check. Here we go, the tins. Oh, I forgot to post the breaks for you guys. I will apologize greatly. I will do that right after this. I kind of just remembered that, so I'm sorry. I will promise you guys I will do it right after this. I forgot. We've got Lebes. Canvas of Jeff Skinner. Young Guns for the LA Kings, Nikolai Prokhorkin. Marquee Rookie Suzuki for the Habs. We've got a canvas for the Oilers, James Neal. James the Real Deal Neal. Marquee Rookie of Fairbury. Oh, I got that for you. Ah, boo. Marquee Rookie of Lilia for the Blue Jackets. Nah, I'm just joking. Congrats. That's awesome. Jonathan Davidson, Young Guns. I feel like that's horribly cut to the left. And a portrait of Fleury for the Montreal Canadiens. We've got a glossy of Kirby Dach. Kirby Dach for the Chicago Blackhawks. Capo Caco for the Rangers. And for the Montreal Canadiens, Nick Suzuki. David, when you do the checkout, I will be manually inputting that on our end. So you don't have to do anything other than purchase them. I go through all the orders, I print them off, and I add them to the back end for us. So quite literally, you do nothing other than purchase them. Yeah, and we try to make this as smooth and easy as a process for you guys as possible. So we used to ship out the tickets, but then it was kind of a waste because the next week people would use them right away, and it's like, why are we shipping them out? We've got a Michael Barden for the Winnipeg Jets, Young Guns. Portrait of Patrick Kane for the Chicago Blackhawks. You know what? But I feel like they've proven, Blue Shirts, that they can deal with a lot of injuries and still perform very, very well. Larson for the Coyotes, canvas. I don't know if they're going to win the Presidents, but I do feel like they're going to be still a very strong team. Juolevi, Young Guns for the Vancouver Canucks. That's the glossy pack. Bellows, Young Guns for the Islanders. Canvas of Marchesso for the Golden Knights. I think Capo Caco is the most overrated player in the history right now. I think he's worse than Yakupov. Dazzlers of Kopitar for the LA Kings. And we've got a Velarde for the LA Kings glossy. Kakopov. We've got a Benson for the Oilers glossy. I like that. And we've got a Bellows for the Islanders. Kakopov. Oh, I like it. So much fun trolling. I thought Kako didn't do much in the playoffs, to be honest. No, I am joking about him not being a good player, by the way, in a bust. But I could have sworn he didn't do much. And again, I'm not trying to create any honestly wrong. I honestly just don't think he did anything. We got a $4.99 Svechnikov for the Red Wings. No points? My God, so you guys kill me on Matthews if he gets no points in like a game in the playoffs, but he's doing better. That shouldn't count. It's not participation trophies. $12.99 of Michael Kapla. Michael Kapla for the Devils. We've got for the Golden Knights to 149, Marc-Andre Fleury. So hold on, the Rangers scored 3 goals and he didn't score any? Bust. Sub-Zero of Dubnyk for the Wild. I do think Capo Caco will have a good year this year, though. In all honesty, I do think that. For the Boston Bruins, $1.99, exquisite rookie auto, Jake DeBrusk. Jake DeBrusk. But I don't think he had a good bubble playoffs. I think he had a average bubble playoffs. But I do think he will be good next year. We've got a $12.99 for the Pittsburgh Penguins, Carter Rowney. Carter Rowney. Daigle or Yakupov? I would say Daigle because I think, I don't know. I would say, I don't know. That's a close one, actually. I like that. I would personally say Daigle. The only reason I also Daigle is like, could Yakupov not come back technically still? Golden, could he not technically come back? Yarn Croak for the Nashville Predators. Update. Future Watch of Timashov for the Maple Leafs. And a red limited of Trocheck for the Panthers. Spectrum of Fabro for the Nashville Predators. Or, be golden, how about we put a third candidate in there? Kakupov. Sign of the Times of Klingberg for the Dallas Stars. Sign of the Times of Klingberg. Spectrum of Brady Tkachuk for the Ottawa Senators. Definitely Kakupov, I agree. Now we agree. SP Essentials of Panarin for the Rangers. Authentic Moment of Tavares for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Gibson for the Anaheim Ducks. You know who we need back, be golden? Moment of Carey Price for the Habs. The guy who hates Freddie Anderson. That guy always brought some fun conversation to the room. Darcy Kemper for the Coyotes update. SP Essentials of Marchand for the Boston Bruins. Future Watch Auto, Joel Esperance. The Tim's cards, they can be. Some of the rare ones are exceptionally valuable. Johnny Gaudreau for the Calgary Flames. I'm waiting for Blue Shirts to correct his statement on that. SP Essentials for the Penguins of Murray. Matt Murray, limited red for the Penguins. And to be fair, Blue Shirts, to be fair though, not many inserts command that much money. Long Fist for the Rangers. Those trios cards arguably command one of the best inserts on the market. Young Guns of Adam Johnson for the Penguins. So to be fair, I actually do think they do. Those do quite well. Tyler Toffoli for the Vancouver Canucks. So, but yeah, like some of the other cards are basic inserts. They go for like less than $1 or $1 type thing. But I do think the trios and the rare jerseys, autos, SP cards, very, very good stuff. Can be, of course. All right, we got for the Boston Bruins, Patrice Bergeron. For the Sabres, that's a nice one. Timeless Memories, Pierre Turgeon. For the Tampa Bay Lightning, Volkov. And, oh nice, number to 36, Diamond Relic, Carey Price. Blue shirts, in all honesty, then by using your logic, it's way easier. It's, oh, okay, I thought it was more than 1 in 12. I thought it was 1 in 20. But there's no way an insert on average, that's a basic insert in Series 1, sells anywhere near what a Trios does. Yeah, 1 in 24. Yeah, I don't think there's an insert per box of Series 1 that'll get you $20. And again, insert. Keep that in mind. I'm not talking just like Young Guns. Not talking about practice. Practice? Not that well, Young Guns I don't consider an insert though, blue shirts. To be fair, you can't count Young Guns as an insert. We've got a Bennington for the Blues. Bennington for the Blues. For the Habs, Jonathan Drouin. How? I don't personally consider rookies as inserts. It's a rookie. For the Boston Bruins, a $3.99 Carson Coolman. $3.99 Carson Coolman. We got for the LA Kings, a $3.99 Matt Waugh. LA Kings, Matt Waugh. For the Oilers, the $1.49 Joakim Nygard. For the Ottawa Senators, the $85 Eric Brandstrom. And again, blue shirts, I'm not saying there's a right or wrong because I don't think there's a correct definition. To me, an insert's a non-numbered, non-rookie, for the most part, card. So like portraits or I'm trying to think what else, like predominance, stuff like that. For the Red Wings, Taro Hirose. Taro Hirose to $1.99. And for the Blues, Ryan O'Reilly Esteemed. All right, last box mojo. Seriously, what we're doing. Same 4 Young Guns, yeah. It happens. Collation, right? All right, let's finish off with the big boy. Come on. We've got for the Coyotes, Taylor Hall. For the Flyers, Philip Myers. $2.99. For the Anaheim Ducks to $1.49. Rookie patch auto, Max Jones. Well, what's everyone else's opinion on insert? When you say insert, what do you guys think of? Max Jones. For the Nashville Predators, a $99 Attractions patch auto, Pekka Rinne. For the Chicago Blackhawks, number to 15 fight strap rookie, Kirby Dach. Number to 15, Kirby Dach. For the Buffalo Sabres of 49, Victor Olofsson. And Tampa Bay Lightning, Nikita Kucherov. I will do the random for the cup right at the end of this video, so for those watching, stay tuned. Give me 1 second. Good luck, everyone. Here we go, the randoms to see who gets the cup tin 3 times. 1, 2, bum, 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 bum. Matt R27. Congrats. All right, give me a second. Let me get the breaks going here on the next one. I'm just updating a whole bunch of payments, guys, and we'll move on to the next one. All right. Post breaks. I know. I am doing that as I speak right now. So, but thanks for the reminder, Blair. I said I don't think I would have forgot. I was gonna do it. I appreciate that. Have they announced Golden how they're doing the playoffs? Out of curiosity, I haven't really kept up to date on that, to be honest. Like, are they playing within, like, the divisions? First two rounds within division. Woo! So Habs and Leafs can play each other then. Mind you, I'm not going to lie. The TV ratings for the, aside from any weird disaster, per se, and what I mean by the disaster is, like, they're going to be set up nicely, the Canadian division, for playoffs. You might have a combination of Montreal, Edmonton, Edmonton versus Toronto, Montreal, Toronto, Winnipeg, Toronto, Calgary, Edmonton. You could have some really cool. Pretty much all of them would be good except for like Ottawa, Calgary. That would be kind of a middle of the road one. I hope Edmonton plays Calgary, though. That would be so amazing to see in a playoffs. Yeah, Edmonton, Calgary, Toronto, and Montreal. Woo! There's my wet dream. Ottawa, yeah, Brady and Matt. I don't know if that would get me licking my chops too much for it, but I agree. At least it's something that they. I'm sure there's some sort of storyline they would make there. Would they be the first brothers to fight each other? Maybe. Has any brothers legitimately ever fought? All right, I'm going to do the chronology because that's the team select, folks, and it's super quick. Again, that one is super quick, so we'll crush that one. And by the way, as I said before, guys and girls, we are pretty much near the end of the M&T grading special. So if you guys would like to capitalize on this one final time, that is the link. Do you think any of the big goal scoring guys are going to benefit with the way the divisions are? Like, do you think McDavid's going to run through now more than he would have before? Or guys like Matthews or guys like Pastrnak or Marchand or whatever? Do you think any of the big scorers, McKinnon, are going to have an easier time now because of the division? And if you guys do think that, which guy do you think benefits the most? Well, blue shirts, that's what I was saying. The divisions are already there, so you can see that. I think Line A will have his best year. I agree with that, yep. I honestly think McDavid's going to run wild this year. I just think playing Ottawa several times, I think the rivalry with Calgary will bump him up. Playing Montreal and Toronto, I think will make him naturally just want to crush everything. I honestly think McDavid's going to have his best overall year. All right, good luck, 86. Here we go. I don't know if Matthews will. I don't know if Matthews is going to find it easier or harder, to be honest. Here we go, 13,286. Chronology Volume 2, 4-box break. Like, I feel like playing Ottawa will help. Montreal will help him. I just don't know about the Calgary and Edmonton's. Sometimes he just doesn't do very well there. Chicago, Patrick Kane, 222. Oh, yeah, Tampa. You're right on Braden Point. He could cause some serious damage. For speaking of the Montreal Canadiens, Letterman autograph of Ryan Poehling, number 15. You know who Ottawa reminds me of, kind of, be golden, honestly? Is the Leafs in 15-16. I think Ottawa's doing all the right things right now, and I think they're going to be a damn good team in a couple years, like you said. We've got for the Dallas Stars, Steve Payne. Autograph. And we got for the LA Kings time capsules, Drew Doughty. Drew Doughty. Winnipeg from Fury. That's a good comparison. I only thought Leafs because I remember we had a lot of young talent coming up, but you knew they just weren't going to be ready for a couple more years. We've got for the LA Kings, Jonathan Quick. For the Avalanche, number 10, Timeless Memories, Michel Goulet. Michel Goulet. For the Winnipeg Jets, Josh Morrissey. 156 games. Man, that would be That would be something, eh? And we've got a Letterman, number to 35 of Line A for the Winnipeg Jets. Yeah, that's also a funny stat, eh? Shockingly, with how good the other Canadian teams have been, it's funny that that's the stat that comes out. We've got for the Blues, Jordan Binnington. For the Devils, we've got a red Timeless Memories patch auto, Scott Gomez. 50 goals. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a 50 goal scorer this year. We might. You never know. Scott Gomez. Devils. For the Vancouver Canucks, Tony Tonti. Autograph. And for the Florida Panthers, Jonathan Huberdeau, number to 35, Letterman. You think we'll get a 40 goal scorer? I think even 40 might be tough, honestly. But hey, let's hope. I hope someone gets 50. That would be amazing. The accomplishment of that alone would be incredible. We've got for the Red Wings, Gordie Howe to 222. For the Chicago Blackhawks, Kirby Dach. I would have Draisaitl or Matthews as the two most likely to do it. In all honesty, that's pretty much the two. For the Ottawa Senators, Chris Neil. And we've got a Red Wings time capsules of Gordie Howe. Actually, I was going to say, what's Ovechkin's division like? I didn't really pay attention to that. Because Ovi could be another one. Line A will be top 5 in goals at the end of the year. All right. Blue shirts. You want to make a little wager on that? Friendly wager? I'm down to make a wager with you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the series, the SBA 3-boxer, then the double up, and then finish off with the series 1. So we'll crush all 3 of these. Second. Give me some time to get my water. I gotta say, in all honesty, this is probably one of the best conversation nights we've had on here. You guys have been amazing at keeping the conversation going. And I will tell you guys, it is very much appreciated on my end because sometimes it's very hard to get people excited and talking. So I really do appreciate when you guys actually talk. Aaron, I really appreciate it. Always feel free to speak your mind. Always feel free to kind of give me anything that you notice on your end that you don't like. We always try to improve. Tonight's breaks, when they get sent out, most likely, we said this last week, Andrew, but obviously we'll reiterate this week. It will go back to normal for next week. So we are going to package up everything for Wednesday night. So everything up until Wednesday will be packaged up together. And then Thursday, Friday, Monday, we do the shipping. So basically your items will go out 7th, 8th, and 11th, depending on how fast shipping goes. So, just so you know. Would like to do this once a month? Well, you don't have to do this at all if you don't want to. All we ask is that if you want to come in here and relax and have fun and chat, we always love that. Here we go, 13,293. 1, 2, 3. Copy, paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy, paste. Leafs fans got Columbus. Mike, Arizona. Rick's got Rangers. Jetster's got St. Louis. Gage, Pittsburgh. Berg's got Dallas. Young Guns, Vegas. Max, Washington. Young Guns, Winnipeg. Adam, Calgary. Jesse, Buffalo. Duper's got Montreal. Benoit's got Islanders. Jetster, Vancouver. Max, Detroit. Berg's got Toronto. Thomas, Colorado. Fusion, Chicago. Andy, Philly. Aaron, Tampa. Berg's got LA. Slick, Anaheim. Jurjak, Nashville. Zingo's got Minnesota, Boston. Captain Hoagland's got New Jersey. J. Fern, Ottawa. Q's got San Jose. Jill, Carolina. Amrick, Florida. Aaron has Ed Money. All right. So I've posted those in the thread, folks. All right, so I'm going to go fill my water. I'll come right back, and then we'll crush those 3 and then go from there. All right. All right. Anyone else have some awesomely fun questions to ask? Just to keep this night rocking. We got 3 more breaks to go, so good luck. This group is always fun. Yeah, Aaron, I will tell you, I'm sure it's like every singer on the face of the planet says, right? I have the best fans in the world. every team says anything. But I legitimately think our group of collectors are very educated, very smart, very good, very knowledgeable. No drama. You know. Sometimes drama, but not much drama type thing. Here we go, 13,293. I wonder what group break I'm going to get that 12,000 out of my head. It's killing me. But it's always good sometimes to kill some time, watch some cool breaks, see some big cards. Tanner Pearson for the Penguins. Get mad at yourself that you didn't join the break when you hit a big card. Patrick Kane for the Chicago Blackhawks. Red base. I don't post things until I see a checklist. We've got a Golden Knights. Moments. We got a moment of Line A for the Jets. So I always wait till the checklist gets posted before I consider doing that. Patrick Kane Spectrum for the Chicago Blackhawks. Spectrum Future Watch of Antti Suomela for the San Jose Sharks. We've got a retro of Mantha for the Red Wings. Benoit, if you go on the left side of our group break section and click search, type in the group break number, you can see the spots right below it. Kopitar for the LA Kings milestones. Wow, Leon. Wow. We've got a Ryan Ellis red for the Nashville Predators. Break my heart, man. McAvoy for the Boston Bruins red. Update of Jake Muzzin for the Maple Leafs. I am going to pull you a Lafreniere French Young Gun. Milestones of Gretzky for the Oilers. I didn't miss anything in there, did I? No. Leon, yeah, I'm massively against that when people do that. McDavid for the Oilers. I know they try to do that because they want to be the first to post. But I don't agree with that personally. I think you're kind of gambling on what teams have then. $9.99 Daniel Breakley. I don't even get dinner, Igor. I just get lunch. Tough expectations here. We've got a moment of Patrick Kane for the Hawks. Well, I just kid with you, Leon. We've got a Devils Future Watch Auto, Nico Hischier. Nico Hischier, Devils. David, I hope we see an expo when it is done properly and safe. My honest guess, it'll be November. I feel like that's the realistic one we can expect. We've got a Colin Delia for the Hawks and a $9.99 of Mackenzie Blackwood for the Devils. And I will tell you when we are allowed to, and if we are allowed to, of course, we will host the most badass welcome back party we could possibly do. Milestones of Bobby Orr for the Boston Bruins. So any of you members who want to make the trip to the expo, number one, the expo is amazing. Number two, we host a very, very, very awesome party. I would absolutely appreciate it and love it if you guys could all go to that. That would make me very happy. So, all you got to do, we normally release the tickets, I think about like 2-3 weeks before, maybe a month beforehand. You purchase a ticket, and I can guarantee you it is well worth your time and money. Future Watch Spectrum of Robert Thomas for the Blues. That was 2 autos in there. Bill Barber for the Philadelphia Flyers. We had the Hischier and the Brickley. Perlini for the Chicago Blackhawks. There is a bar. Yes, open bar. We give everyone, I think, 2 vouchers for tickets, and then after that, it's you guys. Nathan McKinnon for the Avalanche. In all honesty, it would cost us way too much money if we just did free reign for everybody. We got a Future Watch Auto. $9.99 of Nicholas Waugh. But yeah, we normally do 2 drinks per person. And keep in mind, we generally have about 60 people. So that's why I'm saying it costs a lot of money to do it. Craig Anderson, limited autograph for the Sens. Are you saying we're all drunks? Yes. 80% of you guys, yes. We've got a Victor Rask for the Minnesota Wild. I'm literally catering to like 98% of the people that show up are 20 to 40-year-old males who like drinking. We've got for the Maple Leafs, Mitch Marner, red. We've got a moment of Carey Price for the Habs. But we want everyone to have a fun time. That's the most important thing. We've got a Pettersson, Vancouver Canucks, retro rookie. Kucherov, Tampa Bay Lightning. If you want to send us an email, we can try to do that for you. Bobrovsky, red for the Blue Jackets. You know what, Ian? I appreciate you saying that. I will tell you a lot of, like, not a lot, sorry. Some hate it, some love it. Mike Gardner for the Capitals. I personally enjoy it. But mind you, I was also around collecting when I opened these products, so I do get some nostalgia out of that. Ricola for the Penguins, Young Guns. Andreas Johnson, $9.99 for the Maple Leafs. Teravainen for the Carolina Hurricanes, red. Well, either way, we are going to host a very, very awesome party at the Expo when it ever goes back. William Karlsson for the Vegas Golden Knights. And a moment of Eichel for the Buffalo Sabres. Moments. And a Spectrum of Crosby for the Penguins. The only thing that I have to figure out is my distributor normally hosts a dealer party on the November shows. And he doesn't do it at the May shows. And I host our party on the May shows. So we don't impede with each other. I might have to... If the May one doesn't happen and we have to do it in November, I might have to see if I can work a deal with them on that somehow. Because I want to do a welcome back Expo party, but yeah, the plates one, that was fun. Moment of Svechnikov for the Canes. We're trying. Ian, as I said, I'm trying to bring in whatever I possibly can. Guy Lafleur, milestones for the Montreal Canadiens. The only thing I've tried to advise everybody is when you see it, join it quickly because they're going to be gone quickly. Cogliano for the Dallas Stars. Like, in all honesty, they don't... It's not like I'm buying quantity of these things. I can't find quantity. We've got a Future Watch Auto patch of Oscar Lindblom for the Flyers. Beautiful patch. Lindblom. It'd be the Toronto Sports Card Expo whenever it goes back up. Shave Dan's beard again. Probably not going to happen, to be honest. But I do encourage, if you guys are, members of our site, Alex Ovechkin for the Caps. I promise you the party is well worth your time. Well worth it. Jack Eichel for the Buffalo Sabres Spectrum. Braden Shen, red for the Blues. Blake Wheeler for the Jets, red. John Tavares, red for the Maple Leafs. Nope, Toronto Sport Card Expo. That's when we do the party. Matthew Tkachuk for the Calgary Flames. Normally, though, I go to the National. So if anyone goes to the National and ever wants to just meet up for a lunch or something, I'm down. So just let me know. McDavid for the Oilers moments. Milestones of Eichel for the Buffalo Sabres. Ian, I cannot find it anywhere, but if I could, I will. Dylan Strome for the Hawks. I I think I found somebody who has it, but the price point was a little rich. Hagelin for the LA Kings. As you know, as I've said this millions of times over, Josh Mahuda for the Ducks. There's two factors. Number one is finding the product, and number two is can you feasibly buy it and move it at that price. Heischer for the Devils. Milestones. Spectrum Future Watch of Lajoie, sorry, not Comtois. Lajoie for the Sens. And we've got a Sumela Future Watch for the Sharks. Like, I'll give you a good example. It's like saying, and I'm not saying this is a price, so I'm just giving you guys an example. It'd be like me saying, okay, let's do a break of 16, 17 SBA. Okay, cool, yeah, let's do it. It's $1,000 a box. Okay, well, it wouldn't make sense. So, when the price is right and I feel like it's a good value for you guys, I will happily do those things. But as I've told you guys millions of times, I don't like just posting breaks for the sake of just posting it and just hoping and bringing in as much money as I can. I actually like value. Like, it took me probably a good week, obviously not a week straight or anything crazy like that, but a good week to kind of break down the Team Canada Master Collection and figure out a good way to do it that it should be somewhat safe for you guys to break it. So, I have to do my best on those kind of things, and there's not much I can do. All right, 13,293 is now in the books. I want to put this one over here. But as I said, it is crazy, 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 crazy how little stuff is out there right now. The two gritty rookies. What are the two gritty rookies? Actually, you know what? So I did end up finding, again, not a good price, but I wanted to have it just for the story either way. I found an NT. That cost me a bloody fortune. And I did find I think it's called 1N1. But again, bloody fortune. So I got to figure out how I can do those properly for you guys, because I think that would be kind of cool. The problem is 1N1. I think it's literally, what, 2 cards or something? Have I been inside of my distributor's warehouse? Yes. Yes, I have. So if I can find a way to break down the 1-on-1, it's one of those products, unfortunately, like, I might have to just do a double up, and it is what it is, right? All right, getting the random ready. Toys R Us for cards. David, out of respect for my distributor, I'm not going to reveal what it's like, but yes, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty damn cool. You know what is it? I have the utmost top respect for my distributor, so he does a very good job. He's very fair, and he treats us like family. So I can't speak for every dealer, but he is an absolute gem to deal with. All right, here we go. 7-3 now, folks. Let me get this scrolly thing. All right, here we go. 12,000. Oh my God, 13,273. 1, 2, 3. Copy paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy paste. Crad's got Dallas, Fergie Pittsburgh, Jill Minnesota, Snow Ottawa, Jay Sauls Winnipeg, Snow's got Washington, Jared Columbus. Wayne's got Nashville. Fergie St. Louis. Jared Carolina. Shaker Arizona. Frank's Philly. Jared Islanders. J. Saul Anaheim. Hockey has Ed Money. Fergie Chicago. Aaron's got Calgary. Crad's got Detroit. Fergie Montreal. Aaron Boston. Jared Vancouver. Frank's got San Jose. Shaker Tampa. J. Saul's got Toronto. Hockey Colorado. J. Saul New Jersey. Wayne's got LA. Jill Buffalo. Hockey Pop. Rangers Florida. Teams are posted in the thread. I don't know if League made another memorabilia vault one. I know Upper Deck has, but it's just, again, too expensive for what it is for me to bring it in. Again, it is very good price. It is or very good product, but just everything to me is about doesn't make sense. I'm trying to find whatever I possibly can out there for you guys, I promise you. But it is not getting easy. It is so bare out there now. You think he's awesome? I love Gritty. Gritty is a perfect example of why not to jump on something so quickly. You know how many people hated Gritty in the beginning? And now he's probably one of the most beloved, if not the most important mascot in the NHL. It literally goes to show you, don't jump on things so quickly. Give it a chance. Listen. All that fun stuff. All right, good luck. Looks like a Muppet on meth. Here we go, 13,273. We've got the double up. I actually did it correctly. But I remember, he got booed. He got booed very hard by the Flyers fans in the beginning. They did not like it. And now, of course, you know, oh, he's the best. This pack is stuck. Saved him, yeah. All right, we got a Dazzlers of Carlson for the Caps. Young Guns of Martin Cott for the Avalanche. And by the way, I'm probably going to take the M&T grading down after this break, so get them in now. Portraits of Robertson for the Dallas Stars. Base. So if you guys want any of the special gradings, this is kind of your last call for it, just so you guys know. Canvas of Jean-Gabriel Pageau, Islanders. Johansson, Young Guns for the Buffalo Sabres. Base. Base. And we've got a portrait of Roman Josi for the Preds. We got a gold of Bellows for the Islanders. A Jake Evans for the Habs. And a Bellows for the Islanders. I have to grab another box. Base box after this. Definitely gotta do the garbage. Because it will definitely not take the next one, which is pretty much the biggest break of the night in terms of volume of boxes, I think. Leon, that is pretty much how easy it is. Yes, but obviously fill out the form, but yeah. Nick Baptiste for the Buffalo Sabres Young Guns. Canvas of Patrick Hornqvist for the Penguins. And obviously let us know in the box to say like, hey, this is Leon. I have cards on or grading on file. Retro rookie of Zaitsev for the Leafs. Ideally, if you can, please. Portraits rookies of Buchnevich for the Rangers. Young Guns of Anthony DeAngelo for the Coyotes. Marcus Nudavara, Young Guns for the Blue Jackets. Canvas of Jake Muzzin for the LA Kings. Jake Gensel for the Pittsburgh Penguins, marquee rookie. Dennis Mulligan for the Panthers, retro. Marquee rookie of Nick Lappin for the New Jersey Devils. Young Guns canvas of Dvorak for the Coyotes. Portraits rookies of Eriksson Ek for the Wild. Brendan Leipsic for the Maple Leafs Young Guns. Portrait of Strome for the Coyotes. Update Rainbow of Bacchus for the Boston Bruins. Lebes. Thatcher Demko, Young Guns for the Vancouver Canucks. Marquee rookie for the Flyers of Provorov. Marquee rookie of Julius Honka for the Dallas Stars. Matthew Perreault for the Winnipeg Jets canvas. Michael Kempney, Young Guns for the Chicago Blackhawks. Portraits rookies of Aho for the Carolina Hurricanes. And a Vanek for the Red Wings OPG update. And a game jersey, Craig Anderson for the Sens. And Leon, did you hear what I said, by the way? Just want to make sure you heard me. Perfect. I'm excited. What cards are you sending? Any good Matthews? Or the vintage stuff? Or Rainbow of Pettersson for the Canucks. Jimmy Schultz is a line across this one, by the way. Very common, by the way, in Platinum. I know we had a couple emails from people asking us, thinking that we cut the cards. Nope. That is a machine thing. It happens quite often. Marquee rookie of Frederick for the Boston Bruins. Zibanejad pink for the Rangers. Marquee rookie of Dobson for the Islanders. Brady Keeper for the Panthers retro. Marquee rookie of Grundstrom for the Kings. And for the Winnipeg Jets, David Gustafson. Rookie auto, David Gustafson. Retro of Marchand for the Boston Bruins. Mario Ferraro for the San Jose Sharks. We've got a retro, another cut through it. Barrett Hayton for the Coyotes. Another rookie auto. Martin Fairbury for the Caps. Capitals rookie auto. Martin Fairbury. We've got a rainbow of Line A for the Jets. Quinn Hughes for the Vancouver Canucks. Marquee rookie of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Panarin, best in the world for the Rangers. Marquee rookie sunset of Hiroshi for the Red Wings. We've got a marquee rookie of Nikolai Prokhorkin for the LA Kings. And a red rookie for the Vegas Golden Knights of Cody Glass to 199. Mr. Glass. Cody Glass. We've got a red of Trouba to 199 for the Rangers. We've got a retro Max Veranu, cut in the middle again for the Sens. And a marquee rookie of Farabee for the Flyers. Thrilling finishers or finishes of Gensel for the Penguins. And an Adam Fox for the Rangers. Rainbow of Brent Burns for the Sharks. Marquee rookie of Carter Verhaeghe for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Retro of Hischier for the Devils. Vasilevsky. We got a Violet Pixels at $3.99 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oh, that's awesome. Rainbow of Gibson for the Ducks. We got a Calder Frontrunners of Fox for the Rangers. Suzuki for the Habs. Marquee rookie of Wallstrom for the Islanders. Mark Stone Sunset Parallel for the Vegas Golden Knights. Marquee rookie of Sorella for the Hawks. Scheifele for the Jets Retro. Marquee rookie of Zadina for the Red Wings. And a rainbow rookie of Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Oh, that's awesome, Leon. Nice variety. I like it. Gotta love it. You got the Laffy Taffy. The Laffy Taffy. We've got a green of Seth Jones for the Jackets. And for the Calgary Flames, Juuso Valimaki. Do we ever... No. Realistically, those are near impossible to move, to be honest. We've got a Ryan O'Reilly green for the Blues. $4.99 Isaac Lundstrom for the Anaheim Ducks. Green of Gibson for the Ducks. And a Sub-Zero of Ryan Donato to $9.99 for the Boston Bruins. Green of Sean Couturier for the Flyers. Joey Anderson to $9.99 for the New Jersey Devils. Green of Rantanen for the Avalanche. Sub-Zero San Jose Sharks of Erik Karlsson. Green of Hamilton for the Carolina Hurricanes. And a Robert Thomas for the Blues. Robert Thomas, Blues. Clear cut. We've got an embedded endorsements to 99 for the Devils. Michael McLeod. Embedded endorsements. Michael McLeod. Sick. All right, ultimate. We've got for the Avalanche to 149, Mikko Rantanen. 149 Avalanche. We've got for the Blue Jackets, Alexander Texier to 225. Texier, 225. For the Boston Bruins, to 99, rookie patch auto, Trent Frederick. Trent Frederick to 99. And we finish off for the Buffalo Sabres with slight scratches on this one, by the way, of Victor Olofsson. So that was not us doing that. You can see it in the video. There we go. Solid. Solid break. Nothing mind-blowing, but a solid sixer. Alright, so yet again, folks, last call for the MNT. I'm going to quickly go take out the garbage and then, well, I'm going to do the random for the break. But take out the garbage, and then right after that, I'm going to get everything ready for the break, and then we are done. With the M&T. Done like dinner. There's an M&T special, so if you guys want to capitalize on it, now's the time to do it. All right, give me 1 second. Almost finishing this up. Igor, yeah. I'm going to do your box, and I'm going to do Igor's. So, Ronik and... okay, Ronik, I'll hold it off until I'm done your box. That's not a problem. I'll hold it off until I'm done yours, so that way, if you want to get graded something, I'm cool with that. So there you go. No worries. All right, good luck. No worries. Here we go. Here we go. The randoms, 13,292. Everything 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Copy paste. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Paste. Papa Giorgio's got Chicago. Blue Jay Studs got Minnesota. TJ's got Dallas. Ryan Islanders. CD's got Washington. B-Man's got Columbus. Ed Money. Wash Philly. Q's got San Jose. Wookie Vancouver. Mr. P has Buffalo. Ryan Toronto. Dr. Evil's got Detroit. Mike Rangan's got Nashville. Andy's got Rangers. Kingston's got Pittsburgh. Ryan Tampa, Andy St. Louis, Quick Scott Carolina, Matt New Jersey, Ryan Florida, Papa Giorgio LA, B-Man Anaheim, Ryan Winnipeg, Slick Rick Colorado, Jesse Ottawa, Kyle's got Montreal, Snar Boston, Armin's got Calgary, and RJ's got Arizona. All right. no trades, I'm guessing. Oh, hold on, I gotta grab a base box. My apologies, I want to make sure I get the box for this. 1 second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's crush it. Final break of the night, and then I got 2 boxes to do right after this. Here we go, 13,292. We got the big Series 1, Series 2 break. All right, how many big rookies are we going to get? For the Blues, Tarasenko. For the Blues, I have nowhere to put the stuff. Actually, I'm going to put this one over here. And then I'll put this one over here so I can put that. There you go. I'll put this just in front. No, I'll put it right there. Yeah. There you go. So 4 big rookies who we're calling. Okay. I'm going to say 3. 3 big rookies. Young Guns for the Blue Jackets, Ryan Murray. Canvas of Backstrom for the Wild. Decades 80s of Howard Chuck for the Coyotes. MVP of Thomas Fleischmann for the Panthers. Grigorenko Young Guns for the Buffalo Sabres. Base. And base. All right. None in box 1. We've got a Young Guns, Carolina Hurricanes, Julien Gauthier. Portraits rookies of Libor Hayek for the Rangers. Nice. Rookie flashback materials, Barrett Hayton for the Coyotes. Barrett Hayton. Those are not easy to hit. We've got a canvas for the Blues of Alex Pietrangelo. Young Guns of Joel Person for the Oilers. Young Guns canvas, Martin Fairbury for the Caps. Fairbury for the Caps. Marquee rookie of Camano for the Dallas Stars. And a marquee rookie retro of Glass for the Golden Knights. All right, Glossies, Glass for Vegas. Olofsson for Buffalo, gold. Hinola for the Jets. All right. All right, love starting with so much base. We've got a canvas of Marc-Edouard Vlasic for San Jose. Young Guns of Gavrikov for the Blue Jackets. Portrait of McDavid for the Oilers. Like, Leon, how many do we think we're going to get? Because those are things I don't talk about, numbers. But I anticipate, in all honesty, it'll be vastly shorted because we have no control of what we can get. Shooting Stars of Martin Jones for the Sharks. Connor Clifton, Young Guns for the Buffalo Sabres. And a canvas of Ovechkin for the Caps. Glossy of Makar for the Avalanche. Quinn Hughes, glossy bronze or gold for the Canucks. And a Texier for the Jackets. Oh, well, so the way Cup works from our distributor is we don't even put an order in. We just get told what we get. Now, I will tell you, the way our distributor does it, it's very fair. It's basically, he goes by, he has like a magic number that he uses. But it's basically, of all the Upper Deck products throughout the year, and he divides it by a certain number and blah, 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 that's what you should roughly get. So that way there's no discrepancies between, you know, one dealer's getting way more than others, and it's not fair. So, Brock McGinn, Carolina Hurricanes, Young Guns. So, we just basically get told what we get, but it's based on your orders throughout the year. Ryan Callahan, Tampa Bay. Which I actually really like that system, to be honest. Jake Virtanen, marquee rookie for Vancouver. Base. Yep, it definitely is. Derek Forbort, Young Guns for the LA Kings. That's why Leona says this year's been very fun and frustrating. Jared McCann for the Vancouver Canucks. And honestly, I feel like it's going to be way, way, way worse going forward. Radek Faksa for the Dallas Stars, marquee rookie. David, I wish I got a mother load of that stuff. Bobby Ryan for the Sens. Again, like, look at 18-19 Cup. How fast we ran out of that. I wish we got what we wanted to get, but... Young Guns, which we ran in between Buffalo and Montreal. Fucali and Eichel. Retro of Larkin for the Red Wings. Would I grade a booklet? No, personally. Hinostroza, marquee rookie for the Hawks. But again, that is just me, Jason. I personally wouldn't, because I feel like booklets generally, it wouldn't add enough value to it. Jordan Wheel for the LA Kings, and it's near impossible to get a 10, so you're basically not really getting much value. Louis Domingue, Young Guns for the Coyotes. No, it's not based on sales, it's based on your original order. Klingberg canvas for Dallas Stars. So, like, for example, Marine, if I was like, oh, you know what? I think this product's going to be good. I'm going to order 10 cases. Ryan O'Reilly, Buffalo. But on the next product, I'm like, okay, that product's not going to be good. I'm going to order 3 cases. Those hurt me, and the other ones help me. Patrick Sharp, Dallas Stars, Rainbow. But it's only on original orders. Tarasenko, Canvas. So, like, you got to think a lot of the stuff I bought this year, for example, like the Leaf Centennial, that's all stuff I got after. Brendan Gaunce, Young Guns for the Vancouver Canucks. So that doesn't really count. So it's based on your original orders of products. For the Dallas Stars, Kari Ledden. It's more so of a baseline for how our distributor does, so that way it is fair across the board. Because if a dealer orders 1 case of every product, and another dealer orders 5 of every product, Mikko Rantanen, retro rookie for the Avalanche, I don't think it's fair that that guy gets more cup. Portraits of Samuelson for the Coyotes. Like the one guy. If the one guy decided to order more, I don't think it's fair. Noah Hannafin, Young Guns for the Canes. Portraits of Anderson for the Jackets. I have no idea when's going to be for pre-order. Daniel Sprong for the Penguins. Mark Urki. We'll maybe do a pre-order whenever we know what we get. The problem is on products like that, it literally could be the week before that we actually know how much we're getting. So there's not much we can do until we know what we get, because we get a pre-order list, we put you on the list, and then we go from there. I would think so, Leon, yeah. I don't think they would be able to produce it later. Like, I don't know how it all works on that stuff. But I think they have to be honest. Like, I'm sure there's some exceptions on certain products. Trevor Carrick, Young Guns for Carolina. Like, I bet you on Series 1, for example, they might get the first batch out right away and then, like, a week later get the rest out. Like, it could be something like that if the printing's behind. But I would think on stuff like Cup, it would all go one batch. But I'm sure sometimes they've had issues with certain things that they just have to delay a certain amount of it. That's a good one for the Maple Leafs. William Nylander. Willie. Nylander, Young Guns. We've got a Shining Stars of Kopitar for the LA Kings. Shining Stars Rainbow. Canvas of Johnny Gaudreau for the Calgary Flames. I'll give that one. Yeah, I'll count that as a decent one. Shining Stars for the Chicago Blackhawks of Panarin. Gallagher for the Habs. Jimmy Vesey, Young Guns for the Rangers. Game jersey for the Blues, Alexander Steen. Portraits of Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. And I can honestly say I think this year is going to be the most difficult for pre-orders. Ovechkin for the Caps. Young Guns, Hyman for the Leafs. So I think you're going to see a lot of dealers not do pre-orders this year because I feel like it's just everything's going to be allocated. Shining Stars of Kuznetsov for the Caps. So, until we get our numbers, I ain't playing those games. Kuznetsov portraits for the Caps. It's too risky. Shining Stars of Ben Bishop for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Portrait of Mark Stone for the Sens. Santini Young Guns for the Devils. I did start a bit late tonight. So I got some time to spend at home today finally, which is nice to do. Goss Spare Portraits for the Flyers. So I tried to get as much of the break stuff ready for tomorrow. Up already. That's why I got it pre-done because I knew tonight was going to be a later night. Mantha Young Guns for the Red Wings. First breaks of 2020. Yeah. As I said, we're just keep on rolling. We're gonna ride the wave as long as we can. As I said, we're very fortunate in this COVID world where a lot of businesses are struggling. Our industry has done good things. Again, it's very hard to get product, which is very annoying. But as I said, my life could be a lot more difficult out there. So I got to be thankful for what I have and being able to still do this properly and not be going the other way. So I am very happy to keep doing this. Gauthier, Young Guns for the Maple Leafs. Canvas of Andrew Ladd for the Islanders. Retro rookie of Lehkonen for the Habs. Portrait of Paul Ujärvi for the Oilers. Dylan Strome, Young Guns for the Coyotes. Marquee rookie of Dylan Strome for the Coyotes. Zaitsev marquee rookie for the Maple Leafs. Jordan Eberle for the Oilers. Essentially, that's how it should be, Leon, yes. And then dealer are Dominic Simone, Young Guns for the Penguins. So our distributors basically give us like 3, 4, 5 months beforehand. We put in our numbers. Whatever's left over, distributors carry. Nick Schmaltz, portraits for the Hawks. Basically, yeah. Marquee rookie of Mulligan for the Panthers. But you got to remember, every distributor is different, Leon. Like, I'll give you a good example. So distributors can essentially control the price. But what people always miss on our end is what do distributors do for us. Carlo Young Guns for the Boston Bruins. The amount of times that my distributors helped us at the expos, events, parties, anything. Berchi for the Vancouver Canucks. Canvas. So, at the end of the day, they got to run a business too. I don't mind it. Danton Heenan, retro rookie for the Boston Bruins. I don't know why everyone gets up in arms if they lift up the pricing. Portraits of Kachuk for the Calgary Flames. The funny thing is, I always have this conversation with people. If you don't like it, don't buy it then. It's that simple. Matthew Barzal, Young Guns for the Islanders. Like, I just don't understand why. If you're a dealer and you're mad that they lift up the price, then don't buy it. The difference is, if you buy it and you can still sell it and make money, what's the matter? Dennis Mulligan for the Panthers, marquee rookie. Marquee rookie of Dvorak for the Coyotes. We got a Larson for the Coyotes. Canvas. Brandon Montour for the Anaheim Ducks. But Leon, I will always say, and anyone who knows me well enough on this, portraits rookies of Jacob Chychrun for the Coyotes. My distributor is absolutely instrumental in helping build our brand and us. Freddie Anderson for the Anaheim Ducks, or sorry, for the Maple Leafs. He helped me out in the beginning. He gave me a lot of great advice. Matthew Barzal, rookie jersey for the Islanders. And honestly, whenever I've honestly needed him for something, he's been there. So he's not just a middleman that sells me product and that's it. Like, the rapport I have with my distributor is literally as close to kind of like a father-son type of, you know, rapport that you're going to get. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Anyone who talks ill about distributors or specifically like our distributor, they have no idea how these guys work. So they obviously hear things from other dealers, but I'm sure, you know, those other dealers are mad when they can't get the hottest products because they ordered nothing else of everything else. Like, which makes logical sense. We got a Fisher Young Guns for the Coyotes. Nick Leddy canvas for the Islanders. Shining Stars Rainbow of Ehlers for the Jets. That's unfortunate what our industry is. They're mad when they can't get enough of the hot product, but they're okay if they don't get any of the little products. Young Guns of Tyson Jost for the Avalanche. You have to support everything. As bad as it sounds, you have to support everything. Anders Bjork, Young Guns for the Bruins. We got a portrait of Pacioretty for the Habs. Shining Stars of Granlund for the Wild. Tage Thompson for the Blues. Shining Stars for the Ottawa Senators, Craig Anderson. I would love to participate in hockey, but I honestly just don't have the time. Getzlaf for the Anaheim Ducks, canvas. I would absolutely love to do them. I honestly just don't have the time. That's the sad part. I used to love doing those like so much. Portrait of Patrick Kane for the Hawks. And unfortunately for me, Jason, like mentally, if I ever do something, I have to do it like perfectly right to like my standards. So I can't just be like, oh, you know what? I'll ignore trades. I'll ignore this. I have to be like hardcore into it. Canvas of Nash for the Rangers. So Vladislav Kamenev for the Preds, Young Guns. Honestly, like Leon has said, he has been an absolute gem for us as a business. Brent Burns for the Sharks portraits. Like literally, I attribute a lot of our success to him and his help and his guidance. Craig Anderson for the Ottawa Senators. No work after, yeah. See, that would work for me, Jason. That might work for me if I do it that way. I remember one of the first years I started this company, I was in a hockey pool, and I completely forgot like 4 of my players were injured. Josh Hosang, Young Guns for the Islanders. So I was kind of like, I can't keep up, but yeah, I can try. Shining Stars for the Maple Leafs of Matthews. Never hurts to try, right? Ehlers for the Jets. And we've got a portrait of Weber for the Habs. But realistically, Leon, what it was is he saw someone who was very young, obviously myself, and very knowledgeable, and wanted to give his best effort, and he invested in us. And that is honestly, I think, what the difference is he put his time, he put his effort, and he made sure that we were successful. Like, he gave us everything we needed. Whenever I asked for anything, like, it was no problems. Like, he built something, in my opinion, very special. And I said, I absolutely attribute a lot of our success to him. Like, we obviously do all the regular day-to-day work, but without his starting, his guidance, everything that he did for us in the beginning, we wouldn't be half of what we are. Dazzlers of Crosby for the Penguins. Carlson, Young Guns for the Hawks. Portrait of McKinnon for the Avalanche. Debut of Mikheyev for the Leafs. And also, Leon, for me, any business I ever work with, I love getting to know the people who run it, you know, work for it as much as I can. We've got a Young Guns canvas of Kravtsov for the Rangers. So, you know, I like to be as close as I can to them. If you can all help each other, everyone wins, right? We've got a Vanasek Young Guns for the Caps. We've got a debut dates jersey, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Noah Dobson. Come on, hands, pick it up. We've got a Young Guns of Lafreniere. Lafreniere. Young Guns. Sweet. Congrats, Rangers. Yeah. We got a portrait of Domi for the Habs. Honestly, Leon, it's funny you say that. The guy I deal with, who's the owner of the company, rookie retrospective of Olofsson for the Sabres. He is like as down to earth as human like as you can. Like, super awesome guy. Marc-Andre Fleury for Vegas Golden Knights. Mikey Anderson, Young Guns for the LA Kings. Yeah, he is definitely not like that, you know. Game jersey of Sam Steele for the Anaheim Ducks. But the problem is, and also being completely honest on that subject, there are a lot of dealers who just like to kiss butt to hopefully get more. Tuukka Rask for the Boston Bruins. But the problem is, you can be nice in person, but there's also actions you have to do to help them out. Getzlaf for the Ducks. Like, for example, a lot of times if ever we get a little extra product type thing, I take a lot of junk product. True Young Guns for the Sharks. So, I help him out, he helps me out. Kreider for the Rangers. But the thing is, if you're only willing to buy the big stuff and you don't want to help them out. Worldwide of Larson for the Coyotes. If you got the Laffy, I'll get it graded. Worldwide of Patterson for the Canucks. And if you want it graded, just if you have a grading ticket, let us know. Just send us an email. We've got our French Young Guns of Jake Evans. And if not, I recommend doing the checkout as soon as possible because it's going to be expired shortly. We got a predominant of Darcy Kemper for the Coyotes. But congrats, that's a beast. Portraits rookies of Martin Kaut for the Avalanche. Harkins Young Guns for the Jets. And Slavin for the Canes. I didn't see David say number 3. That was number 3. So either myself or David is going to be right on the 3 or 4 because we have 2 more boxes. So mind you, we could get 5. We could get 5. It is entirely possible. There he goes. He just put it in that 3. The official David count. Young Guns, Tara Vinen for the Hawks. 2000s of Marty St. Louis for the Tampa Bay Lightning. You're dreaming of cup. Vincent Trocheck, Young Guns for the Panthers. Not bad dreams to have, eh? You bought one before? Beautiful. Canvas of Pacioretty for the Habs. See, this is why I'm saying capitalize on this deal, guys. See how nice and useful it is? You open a nice card, boom. Say get it graded, now it's done. But send us an email, Andrew, and we'll get that out for you. We got a Tyler Myers for the Buffalo Sabres. Tyler Myers, Buffalo Sabres. Shining Stars of Crosby for the Penguins. Shining Stars for the Caps of Ovechkin. Nichushkin for the Dallas Stars canvas. Patrick Brown, Young Guns for the Carolina Hurricanes. We've got the base pack. Holy base packs in this. We've got a Young Guns Leon Draisaitl. actually looks in phenomenal condition. I don't know if the centering is crazy, but I'm saying that looks actually in really good condition. Corners look really sharp. Well, congrats who's got that one. We got a 2000s for the Devils of Broder. We've got a Shining Stars of Mario Lemieux for the Penguins. Alex Wenberg, Young Guns for the Jackets. Canvas of Tanner Pearson for the Kings. Game jersey, Matt Duchene for the Avalanche. That's why I love these Series 1, Series 2 breaks. So many chances to get a good rookie. Shining Stars Rainbow, Sidney Crosby. Canvas for the Boston Bruins, Riley Smith. Colton Sissons for the Nashville Predators, Young Guns. And Shining Stars Rainbow for the Oilers, Taylor Hall. Well, on the hobby boxes, we are 2 for 2 on the big boys. Lafreniere in the first one, Draisaitl on the second one. Let's go, McDavid. Let's see number 5. Cap off this break. Shining Stars of Patrick Kane for the Hawks. Young Guns of Kalinin for the Devils. Wasn't he one of the ones that came with them? I feel like it was. I might be wrong, but I feel like he was. Portrait of Shea Weber for the Preds. Emile Poirier for the Calgary Flames, Young Guns. Canvas of Bacchus for the Blues. Game jersey of Charlie Coyle for the Wild. This also is the last box in the case that we had. So if there is a McDavid, that's freaking sweet. Della Rose, Young Guns for the Habs. Marty Broder for the Devils Portraits. Shining Stars of Hopkins for the Oilers. If we get a McDavid, how awesome that. McDavid and Draisaitl on one break. Canvas of Ben for the Stars. Victor Arvidsson for the Nashville Predators. Oh my gosh, we're running out of spots to get him. Base. I think we have 2 more Young Guns to go. Shining Stars Rainbow, Stamkos. Joe Pavelski for the Sharks Portraits. Connor Breakley for the Panthers. Young Guns. Oh, we are down to the nitty-gritty now. Canvas of Hossa for the Hawks. Shining Stars of Tavares for the Islanders. Leon, yeah, I have. Mike Condon for the Montreal Canadiens Young Guns. I haven't lately, though, just because most products are near impossible to find. Subban, portraits for the Habs. We've got an exclusives Alex Goligoski for the Dallas Stars. But I am a massive collector, though. Massive, massive collector. I collect a lot of different things. I have a lot of cool sets I've done. Fisher canvas for the Preds. So, as I said, I've always also kind of preached that if a dealer wants to get involved, they should also be a collector. That's how you get to know your products very well. I'm going to do the one random quickly. Matthews is my main PC right now, but I also do a lot of sets. I do the Platinum Autograph set every year. Basically the whole set, the marquee rookies. I do the Diamonds every year. I did 15, 16, I did Trilogy. The whole set, like the autographs and everything. Black Diamond, Platinum, SBA, Premier. Yeah, I do a lot of sets. And I will say, Leon, my Matthews collection is probably the best in the world. Here we go, the one random. 1, 2, 3. Sabres. Congrats, Sabres. Yeah, I honestly will say I think my Matthews collection is probably the best in the entire world. So that makes me happy. All right, give me 1 second, folks. Have a good night, Tim. Happy New Year's. I know it's day after. David, in all honesty, I will tell you it's a positive and negative on those kind of things. I would absolutely love to do that. Being straight up with you. It's more of a safety type of thing why I don't do that. Because if I'm pretty, and I'm not saying this like, I'm trying to think of how I can say this without pretending like I'm this big shot per se. But I'm very well known in our industry. So the problem is if I start saying, oh, here's what I have, at my house, I really don't want people starting to figure things out like that in Target. It's not the brightest. But trust me, I would love to do it. Yeah, any rare Matthews you guys have, I can probably give you a very fair offer for it if I need it. But like, as I said, I have a lot of big cards of Matthews. He's my PC. That is who I collect. All right, I got 2 boxes, I think it is. Let me just double check. I'm just going through it all. So, Igor, I got your Series 1. Let me just double check everything. All right. So, I'll go grab that. What are my rare Matthews on my list to get to top 3? What do you mean? Like my top 3 Matthews? Or are you saying what rare ones do I need still? Igor! That I need? Shockingly, actually, I completely forgot about it, honestly, for the first year or two. I honestly don't know how I missed it. I still need the Ultimate 99. I think that's the only true rookie I need out of everything. Ronig, I got the clear cut. I'm going to do that run right after. Igor was first. Yours is going to be right after, sir. But I will go grab the clear cut right when I'm done this. I'm just waiting for Igor. But yeah, the Ultimate 99 is probably my biggest need. In all honesty, I only collect rookie year stuff. And I will collect everything, but I could kind of care less. If I don't like the card, I just won't buy it. And Ronak, what was the name is under, by the way, just so I can, I just got to mark it after. So to make sure I get the right name. So I'm kind of picky on that. If I don't like how the card looks, I don't have to just buy it. I get the cards that I like, and then if I really like a card, I hoard a card. Again, knowing my my personality, that it gets me in trouble on that. Like, Leon, I'll give you an example of my problems that I have. So this one, I absolutely love the Ultimate card, or the Premiers. So that's my Premier Matthews. My other 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 Premier Matthews. I think that's the gold version. That's the gold one. And look, another gold one. So, certain cards, I unfortunately kind of a crackhead that way on those. I do have a problem, yes. All right, good luck, Igor. Here we go, sir. Here we go. Igor's 2021 Series 1 box. Yeah, basically as soon... Eric, by the way, did you just do an order on our website? Are you the, I don't want to say your first and last name publicly, but did you do the order for the CFL on our website? There's a story behind it why I'm asking you this. It was you? So one of our staff members has the exact same name as you. That's why I find it kind of comical. Shane Bowers, Young Guns for the Avalanche. I saw the name pop up. I'm like, why is he ordering? Sveshnikov for the Carolina Hurricanes canvas. Same first, same last. It's funny. Predominant of Drew Doughty. That's hilarious. But yeah, as soon as he became a Leaf, that was the guy I was hunting down. Matthew Tkachuk. So my first big PC that I used to do was Chara. My second PC I used to do was Joe Colborne. Not because he was a Maple Leaf. It's because I met him at the Rookie Showcase event, and he was such a nice dude. Worldwide of Barkov for the Panthers. So I honestly was like, you know what? I'm just going to collect this guy because he's such a nice guy. Predominant of Panarin for the Rangers. And then he got traded to Toronto, which made my life a lot nicer. I appreciated that. Portrait of Zuccarello for the Minnesota Wild. But then I went to Matthews. Worldwide die cut, Leon Draisaitl. Well, hold on. To be completely honest, Eric, I was going to collect whoever Toronto drafted first. I wanted to collect a big leaf. I've always wanted to collect a big leaf, and the problem is Toronto's never really had a big leaf for a long time. Bellows, Young Guns. So if they drafted Line A, I would have been collecting Line A. Portraits, rookies of Bellows. Predominant of Eric Stahl. That's awesome. He's going to be a beast, man. He's going to be a beast. Ryan Johansson, canvas. We've got a Young Guns checklist of Lafreniere Krapsov. You got a Lafreniere, half at 0.5. 0.5 Laffy. We've got a Young Guns canvas of Gabe Velarde. It's a solid box. That would be expensive, yes. Liam Foodie, Young Guns. Mind you, Matthews is pretty expensive too, but yeah, McDavid would have been... Again, not saying that I can afford it all. It's more so I try to go for them all. Makar Dazzlers for the doesn't matter the team. Larmy Young Guns. It's like Dan here, for example, he collects Marner. Again, because we just wanted to collect different guys, but he's a Leaf fan too, so. Portraits of Kemper. McMichael Young Guns. Connor McMichael. Parayko canvas. Debut date of Kako. We got a French variant, Dylan Larkin. Worldwide of Patrick Kane. And we got a portrait of Konechny. There you go, sir. Solid box. Very solid. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. So one more second, folks. Ah, thank you. Thank you. All right, Ronick 97. 1 second. All right, let me know when you're ready, good sir. Ronick 97. Let's get something huge. And I have the guys' list ready, so if you do want to move it immediately for 10, 15 bucks, I can let you know if you care, but good luck. Here we go, Ronick 97's clear-cut box. Let's get a Crosby Retro Auto. We've got a rookie autograph, Brett Howden. There you go, sir. Brett Howden. Well, definitely not the worst rookie you could have got. He at least has some upside to him. She won't send to get graded. Yeah, I wouldn't grade that one either, personally, but sorry I couldn't have gotten anything bigger. I apologize. apologize on that. The guy does need it, by the way, so if you do want to move it for, I think he's doing 10 or 15 bucks on those things, let me know. So the guy does need it for his set, just in case you did care to move it. If not, obviously do what you want to your card, but let me know. It's an in-store customer of ours. And we would basically just add credit to your account then if you want to do that. Alright, so I am getting that M&T special done now. Sorry, is Nick in the room, by the way? I see we just got an order in from Nick. Are you in the room now, or do you want to have that done tomorrow? And if you're not in the room, we're going to do it tomorrow. So, Nick, let me know if you're here. If not, this will be tomorrow. Toronto, how's it going, buddy? It's good seeing you. It's been a while. It's been a little while, sir. I'm just about to get off, too. You come in, you say hi, and then I leave. That is good to hear. Hopefully you and the family are doing well. Hey, anytime, Leon. Honestly, any questions you ever have, just feel free to fire them off to me. I'm always happy to engage in these conversations. It keeps me very entertained for the night. I love it. So, please, always feel free to ask anything you want. Nick, you are here? Perfect. I will go grab that box. We got one more box to go and get done, folks. So 1 second, I'll go grab that one. COVID free, that is good. COVID free is good. All right, Nick, let me know when you're ready, good sir. Let me know when you're ready. And this will be the last box of the night, folks. We'll crush it and then hopefully get all the videos up and everything else up for you guys. So, Nick, let me know if you're here, sir. I see you said you're here. Let me know if you're ready to go. I'm waiting on you to say yes or no. Just waiting on you. my chat die or did everyone just leave or something? No? I can see that, Max, yeah. I'm more so waiting on Nick. He said I'm here. And he disappears. People falling asleep, yeah. There we go. So are you ready to go, Nick? I'm ready to bust your box. I was waiting for you to say yes or no. If you're ready. Crack that wax. It always has to happen at the end of the night, doesn't it? It always has to happen at the end of the night. It's uncanny how many times, like the last break or the last something. Always. So, Nick, I'm going to give you like another minute or two to say I can open it. If not, it will be tomorrow. Just so we're all not kind of... I know you're in here. Hopefully that... He could be delayed. That's always a possibility. Perfect. There we go. Here we go. Nick 5571's box of Series 1 2021. Let's end off with the Lafreniere. Lafreniere. All right, let's crush it. We've got a Velarde Young Guns for the team. French variant of Werenski. French base variant of Werenski. We've got a predominant of Claude Giroux. Portrait of Marc-Andre Fleury. Reed Duke Young Guns. Canvas of Zibanejad. Worldwide of Lundqvist. Worldwide. Canvas of Jonathan Quick. Predominant of Mark Stone. We've got a clear cut of Alex Iafallo. Alex Iafallo. We've got a worldwide of Ovechkin. Portraits rookies of Liljegren. Portrait of Logan Couture. Predominant of Pasternak. Canvas for the Buffalo team, Darlene. Tyler Benson, Young Guns. I hope he does well. I really do. Dazzlers of Panarin. Josh Norris, Young Guns. Ooh, nice. We've got a suit variant parallel William Nylander. Suit parallel Willie Nylander. Those are hard to hit. We've got a Nick Robertson, Young Guns. Back-to-back nice Leaf hits. Portrait of Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Oh, by the way, Dwayne, we got a lot of Leaf memorabilia in, just so you know. Debut dates of Dobson. Don't know if you saw that on our Facebook or whatever it is. We got a lot of cool Leaf memorabilia that might be worth looking at. McKinnon for, doesn't matter the team, but canvas. And we got a Jake Ottinger, Young Guns. There you go, sir. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that we have some Leaf memorabilia in right now. All game used, all really cool stuff. Like really, really cool stuff. So we got sticks of all, like pretty much all the big boys. We got gloves. We got skates. We got Timothy Liljegren's first rookie helmet. That would probably, Leon, I would probably guess that is correct. So yeah, if any of you are hardcore Leaf fans, by the way, and you want to get some game used stuff, I will tell you we have some really cool stuff that's really rare. My favorite skates, honestly, are Tavares's. He's got absolutely awesome logo on his skates. I'll see if I can show you guys. If I can show you guys some of this. So, I guess you guys won't see. On the left side, you'll see the Tavares. It says JT, but like the JT is like really cool writing, and the 91. Those are the gloves. That's Liljegren's helmet. Pretty sick. Yuri Tulusti. Yes. Tons of Yuri Tulusti. Let me just dig in the garbage. Hey, no. It's all recent Leafs. So it's all years 18, 19, 19, 20. So we had some, I don't know if we have any more, but we had some like Sandin rookie gloves, sticks of Sandin, Liljegren helmet rookie. We got all the big boy gloves and skates. Honestly, pretty damn sweet, I'm not going to lie. As a Leaf fan, I love that kind of stuff. But either way, if you guys are interested in any, you can check our website or just give us an email. We can let you know what we have. With that being said, have yourselves a wonderful rest of the evening. Glasses. He obviously doesn't even wear glasses. We can tell that. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. 30 of his Cup rookies. Oh, my God. That is amazing. Amazing accomplishment. Horrible outcome. I feel bad. But that's fun to know, Leon. Thank you. Have a good one, everyone. See you guys later.